Live on patrol with Sheriff Bob Fletcher. It's good to see you guys.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello. What up, everybody? Oh, yeah. First. What up? What up, Winston? How are you? What up, Cam? What up, Caden? What up, Wonder? How are you? It's great to see all you guys. Yeah. Yeah. What up, Corn Pop? What up, Roxanne? What up, Marco? What up, Nikki? What up, Nathan? What up, Ken? What up, Sean? What up, Wooster? What up, Elf Twin Films? What up, Sean? What up, Kristen? It's good to see you guys. What is up? Boy, a slow night tonight. It's good to see you guys, though.
Blue bicycle. Suspect is loitering on the property and possibly attempting to steal from her vehicle. Here observed suspect looking into her parked vehicle at the location. It's code 2 incident 4431, ID 1538.
Got us a little burglary action there.
1099, 1099, screaming one.
Back on Chase's head. Never went anywhere, really. Just had to stop for just a second. But it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, Sheriff Bob got another one. He just pulled somebody over at right when I was going live.
Man on 7 short frequency for 415 man 10330 Sylvia Avenue.
Okay. The Hamburglar. What up, Vids? How are you? It's good to see you. What up, Fred? Fred, guys, give me one moment here. Just need to just want to do this really fast. Come on, why aren't you coming up?
He is crossing the area of Newton Station. In front of Newton Station, there is a 415 protest. For 2014-90.
Got a protest going on? Okay. We're protesting alrighty tonight. What's up, Joy? What up, Eric? What up, Vortex? What up, Nina? Hi. Sorry, guys, I had to put the TV on over there and watch the end of the King game there. What's up, Flipper? How are you? Yeah, we're going to get into this round one very shortly. It's good to see you. Oh, and I have to say, of course, shout out to a News Source LA. He had sent me a nice shirt. Got some of the gear. Let's see if you guys can see it. Let's turn around here.
North Hollywood unit, battery suspects in Landale.
Hopefully you guys can see it. It's kind of cool gear.
Landale
And
number 1 is Mohawk Sheriff Officer.
guys, if you want to get your own gear like this, you can go to his site, pdfdgear.com. PD, like as in police department, FD as in fire department, gear.com. pdfdgear.com. And, he's News Source on Twitter as well, News Source LA, so you can follow him there on Twitter, News Source, a good Twitter site. And, he's got some new gear, pdfdgear.com. Go get you some. And thank you, sir, for the shirt. All right, let me put the scanners back up. What up, Lincoln? It's good to see you, buddy. Got a first dono of the night. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot the donation thing on. Hold on, let me turn it on. There it is. Okay.
Unit, neighbor dispute, 615 South Kenmore Avenue, apartment 414. Suspect is a male Asian wearing a white shirt, brown pants. Monitor comments for additional clues. 4441 RG 2027.
No, this is not Randy Stream. God damn, man. This is Sheriff Bob Fletcher, live on patrol, Minneapolis, Minnesota. I'm going to link his page.
2275 Beaumont Drive, 2275 Beaumont Drive, code 3 incident 4440, body 809.
Yeah, this is Sheriff Bob. He's not a sheriff. He's the sheriff, the big patron, the big boss. And there's his page right there. Click and follow.
Heading from the Pacific Frequency 14 group with a gun, 450.
Beeples, thank you.
Walton Avenue in the rear alley.
Thanks, Beeples.
Ammunition unit, 415 man assaulting a woman, chasing Hazeltine. Victim and suspect were last seen eastbound towards Woodman. Suspect is male Hispanic, dark clothing, dark hair. Physically assaulting female, white.
Bob
with
is
pink
awesome.
hair, unknown
I
shirt,
agree,
light
Bob.
blue jeans.
Irma, it's a good game
Observed
tonight.
female by her hair. Code 3 incident 4443. RD 1987. Mission unit handling identified.
Irma, your boys are up 3-2, but there's still plenty of game left, Irma. That's why I had to put it on. Thank you, Irma, for the kind dono, as always. Thank you, Irma. There's 3 donos real quick. First 2-3 minutes. I love it. First 5 minutes. Yeah, it's live patrol, so I put the link up there so you too can follow him. And basically, guys, he's the sheriff, not a sheriff. He's like the big boss. He rolls around in his undercover car in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Yeah, he pulls people over and he does his normal work. And, you know, sometimes it's a quiet night just driving around and not doing much. And then sometimes it's high speed chases and pulling people over. So it's cool. I enjoy it. And we got an 89.90 Fleer basketball box for 30. Ooh, that's a big box. Curious, man. Let me tell you something. I know you'll hit 2, probably 3 Jordans, as long as that's a legit box. I just hope you get a perfectly centered one, man, because they're $3,000 for one nice centered one. So, Joanna, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, Joanna. What's up, Aaron? How are you? Oh, my brother's in the house. What up, Aaron? What up, Aaron? The Browns. Oh, don't tell Todd that. What's up, Track Lizard? Oh, yeah, sealed. Yeah, well, those boxes don't come sealed unless it was sealed by BBCE. Basically, the Baseball Card Exchange. People send their boxes to them, and they grade sealed boxes and then wrap it. So if it's wrapped like that, it should be good.
11512.
Enough is enough. Thank you for the dono.
Subject is TS, husband, male, white, suffers from Alzheimer's. It's code 24446, value 1591.
Thank you. Enough is enough. No, BBCE. Baseball Card Exchange. So they verify packs, essentially, to make sure that people weren't tampering with the box. I'm sure his box is good.
2206 Damon Street, 2206.
It's going to hit some good stuff.
PR called in unknown amount of suspect shooting at the location. Code 3 incident 4455 and RD 1309.
I want to say the Pippin's a second-year Pippin that year, too. So the Pippins are big, too, man.
Will respond to Pacific Division. Have a report of 415 group with guns at 4504 South Slauson Avenue.
Space Taco, we may get some Peter Griffin in here tonight. We may not. Who knows? So, yeah, I wish you luck with your box. I'm sure you're going to do well. You know? Mitch Richmond's a big rookie in there, too. Yeah, it says BBC on it. Good. That's good. Okay, so then that's it. See, so you know what I'm saying is right, and then you understand now why it's wrapped like that. Because those boxes never came wrapped from factory. Which is weird, because even some of those red boxes we were opening, some came wrapped and some did not. So I don't know why the difference was. I think some was retail and some was hobby. Cameron Klug, thank you, Cameron, for the kind dono.
Probably going to end 15821. Shooting just occurred. Cartwright in Ostago. PR heard approximately 10 gunshots. Multiple individuals screaming in distress. Code 3 incident 4459 RD 1557.
So it sounds like somebody may have been shot. The first shooting of the night. So we may have a victim down. Hopefully we do not. Matthew Eggert, thank you for the kind dono. For 2 donos, Matthew. Thank you. Arthur Edmonds, thank you, Arthur. How much you smoking? I ain't smoked shit right now, Ryan, but let's go. Let's go. Let's get the bubbler going. Do some of the Tropicana cookies. Pew, 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 pew. Greg, I want to tell you the reason I was almost 2 minutes late right now is because Mr. Toilet Paper King got to the toilet paper. I didn't secure the door. I literally have to put like a 2x4 in front of the door against the lock so he doesn't open it. Like that's where it's at right now. Vpool, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1 sub to Betty. Savage, thank you for all those bits. It's good to see you guys. Savage, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you for the support. Did I miss anybody else? I did, aka Shifty. Thank you for subscription to tier 1 for 6 months, man. Thank you, Shift.
It's possible attempt suicide, 354 East Denny Street, 354 East Denny Street. Subject is a male. With a handgun, code 3 incident 4468 and RD517.
Seth, thank you for all the bits, Seth.
2 melee transients, both wearing all black and have bikes. Subject threatened to shoot the informant, but no 417 seen. One subject armed with the metal pole hit the informant's car a few times. It's tag 182.
I guess our transient's going a little crazy there. Seth, thank you so much for the description of tier 1 as well. Sorry, guys, I was a little late to that, but trying to catch up. Barb, thank you for the bits.
Additional unit, West Parking Lot, going north of Hollywood, code 6 on 3.
All right, code 6 on 3. Yeah, we're going to get into this first round right now. I'm just trying to catch up on some of the donos that I didn't see on the other side. All right. Okay. Let's go. All right, guys, it's time for
round 1.
Let's go. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Alex, this is Minneapolis, Minnesota that you're watching. And of course, you know me, Southern California. So you know me. So yeah. No Loud Labs. Oh, is Loud Labs in here? Shout out to Loud Labs if they are. I don't see them in the room, but if they are, shout out to the family. We were watching. I had Randy up a second ago, but I believe Randy cut his feed. So he may be going to eat or something. He had like a warrant feed, search warrants or something like that they were serving. Okay, here we go. Cheers.
Smoke weed every day.
Savage, thank you for all those bits.
All units, Stone Street United in foot pursuit, Tampa and Blackhawk requesting backup area of the supervisor.
Got a foot pursuit.
Run.
Apartment 221 suspects 4 to 5 male juveniles 13 to 15 years. Code 2 and 4478 RD 1613.
Ryan, I am smoking on the Tropicana cookies at the current moment. Tropicana cookies. What is Loud Labs doing right now? I don't know. This isn't Loud Labs. That's what I'm saying. Don't be confused. This is Sheriff Bob. This is a different stream. This is live on patrol. So this is essentially real live PD. When everybody thought live PD was live and it never was, this is actually more live PD than you've ever gotten in your entire life. Just to let you know. So shout out to Sheriff Bob for that. What's going on? Wait, who's going to make the weed crypto coin? That's going to be me. I already told you we're going to do stank coin.
It's code 411
It's going to be stink coin. And it's just going to be Stinky's coins. You know, the good old stanky coins.
15 Donna Avenue.
Stank coins. Good old stank coins.
8 years old. Pink, last seen wearing a pink sweater on a colored skirt. I've seen approximately 1935 hours. 2 incident 4483 RD 1041.
It's pretty much Space Taco. They're so like almost non-existent. They had one the other day. It was, I don't know, 40 people, and you know they lit like a 2x4 on fire in front of the building, and all celebrated.
Unit code 36454 West Florence Avenue at Speedy Cash. Alarm company has video surveillance of male, possible white, wearing dark clothing with a flashlight on top of the roof over the business of Suite 102 and 103. Code 2 incident 4486.
No, I just need to change my door locks with round ones. I have flat ones, and that's the problem. He knows how to open door locks. He just does. You can put him inside, and he's gonna get out. And if you go in the bathroom and do not lock it, he does not. I'm telling you, he's like a little Joker from Friday, from the third Friday. We don't lock, no locked doors, no locked doors. Like, that's how he is. Seriously, he doesn't like locked doors at all. At all. So, if I go in my card room and I'm sitting in there in the little office, right? and I close the door, he'll scratch at the door until I open it. But if I leave the door open, he'll come in for a second and then leave and not come back in. You know what I mean? So it's just weird like that. He has real separation anxiety. He really does. Maybe it's because, it's just me here and nobody else, Quartz and Cole, a.k.a. Sadie. Thank you, Sadie, for the dono. It's good to see you, Sadie. There's no other cats here. There's no dogs. He doesn't go outside. So all he sees is birds, out of the window and things like that. So, I don't know. Maybe just because he's lonely sometimes. But, I mean, I'm here a lot, so I don't leave him alone very long.
Advantage Unit 390 Meadows vehicle 5541 Mammoth Avenue. Suspect male white, no further description. In a black newer model.
Thanks, Brian, for the bits.
No plate. It's code 2 incident 4492.
Oh, we got a power play going? Oh, it looks like the kid's got a power play going. Let's go, boys. Let's go. What up, Star Walker? Oh, man, they're taking the car. I take it, so she got to get the stroller and all that stuff out. But, I mean, they don't have no plates on it and stuff, so I'm assuming that's probably why they pulled them over. But luckily, it was in front of the house. May not have insurance or something, Do I need a pet psychic? No, I don't, Peachy. I don't know. I don't need to pay somebody what they think my cat is thinking. I'm good on that. Stinky needs a cat friend. Well, I don't know, man. There's already enough. I got enough. Like, he eats so much, and I don't know. Having to get two of everything more is just kind of a bit much. End up being a cat dude, like a cat lady, but a cat dude. I'd rather get a dog. I'd rather get a small dog. Something a little small, nothing too big. 2 vet bills, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Snowball. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. And you think about Lincoln. It's got like 150 fucking animals. 150. I'm not exaggerating. Like literally 150 animals. So what do you think his vet bill is like?
365 Aurora Street. Suspect is a male white. Is repeating and leave the location. And harassing the PR.
Like the insurance is free? The insurance ain't free? Hopefully they get to him, man. Go get a beagle. My sister had a couple beagles. They're pretty good dogs.
Oh, yes, code 4275 Beaumont Drive, accidental.
I'm not much for beagles. If I could get any dog, I think I'd get a lab. I'd either get a black lab or, I always forget, the yellow lab. I like the yellow ones, too. The black and the yellow ones, to me, are beautiful dogs. They have a great, too? A great demeanor. What up, Dougie? Stinky's great. I don't know where he was at. He was just here a second ago. No. Yeah, I don't know. He's not on his tower. Golden Retrievers, yeah, it's a little big. And they have very long hair. But, yeah. They're nice dogs, too. The vet is an ex-Army buddy of mine. Oh, so you get a discount. Last year was $50K. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's more than what most people make in a year you spent saving your animals.
Oxedo, Fire Cone.
Yeah. Beagles run too much. I mean, every dog has their thing. Like, I like huskies. Huskies are beautiful animals, beautiful dogs, but they seem to run away. You know, they don't like, again, that's a dog that doesn't like a closed door, you know. They don't like closed little in cages. Like, they want to go. Bug Slayer, thank you so much for the diamond. It's good to see that they still, I'm sure they X-tagged me or whatever the fuck it is. And I got an email today saying how D-Live has changed all their rules and has a new rating system now, and they're trying to make things very explicit to everybody about what's good and bad. Lincoln, thank you for the dono. And Harrison Palmer, thank you for the dono. Shout out to Sierra and you, Harrison. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic start to your weekend. It was a beautiful day out here, man. I got to tell you, like... We just didn't get any winter. Spring is here. It's without a doubt spring is fucking here. It just is. Oh, look at Bob go. See what I mean? When you're see what I'm saying? He's a Duke boy. See, when you're the sheriff, you get to drive wherever the fuck you want. If there's a curb, there ain't no curb. I love it. D-Live is killing itself. Yeah. You know, they got to protect themselves, and I understand that. In this day and age, shit is weird, and fuck. And there it goes, 4-2. It's probably the game. Shit, Irma. Dang it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. What can you do? What up, Randy? Shout out to Oregon. Good to see you, Randy.
Welcome.
Yeah. That's right. Bob is the law. I love the way Bob drives. That's my favorite part of Bob. And the best part is see, the crazy thing about this is, guys, which most people don't realize is he's not rolling around in a normal police car. He's rolling around in an unmarked car. Okay, so as you can see, it clearly has light strobing on it, but it's in the grill or flip down from the sun visor, so nobody sees it.
Woman, Elmer and Moore Park. The female wearing a white nightgown. Let's go 3-4-5-2-1, already 1555.
Richard, it was one of my favorite games too. I love Gauntlet. So basically what happens, guys, is he's rolling around quietly doing his thing, and then some car will fucking rip by him. He'll flip the lights on. They'll start to take off on him, not realizing, like, you know, it's not an undercover car. It's an unmarked car.
4376 West Sunset Boulevard at the Del Taco. Suspect is male, white, dark hair, dark eyes, wearing a black bandana over face, black shirt. Monitor comments for additional code incident 4520 on RD 1162.
All right, people fucking around. Del Taco.
Penny North Hollywood, 390 woman, Elmer and Woodbridge, next to Woodbridge Park. Suspect female, unknown, approximately 30 years, white dress, 390. 4504514, 1555. Bob
rarely even wears his uniform. He's usually in, like, literally jeans and a t-shirt, and then he has, you know, like a sheriff jacket. Whoa, who's on here? There he is. There's the guy you guys were asking about. All Stinkers doesn't want to go in his bed. He wants to be with Daddy. Oh, Stinks. You love me?
Ambulance traffic, 1655 West Florence Avenue, 1655 West Florence. Vehicle versus building is code 3, incident 4528, RD 1243.
I love your daddy.
South traffic unit handling identified.
Tickles. He loves me. Vehicle versus a building, huh? Oh, shit. We know who's going to win that battle. We know who's winning that battle, and it isn't the car. Barstow Del Taco forever. Nothing, hey, Oscar, nothing for Fig or 7-Eleven. But we haven't been on but 24 minutes, so. Thank you, Crossbow. Yeah, man, it's good to see you guys. Like I said, hopefully everybody's having a good start to their weekend. I see Star Walker's got all the good gifts up. Yeah, get them peppy gifts up. And Savage, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub to Pocket.
77 frequency for roof check at
Thanks, Savage.
454 West Florence Avenue at Speedy Cash.
Yeah, he rocks. Sadie, thank you for a second dono. Thanks, Sadie. Quartz and gold.
34 years, pink sweater. Code 27453633399.
I've ever had Baker's Burgers. Never heard of it. Never even heard of it. Is it here in Southern California? 'Cause I've never even heard of Baker's. But you guys were telling me about the other, like it wasn't like a deli or something that's really big that everybody's heard of that I've never heard of. But it was like a Midwest thing or some shit. It wasn't, I'm trying to remember what the hell it was. Culver's or something? I think is it Culver's? Might have been Culver's or something like that. JT, thank you for the dono. Thank you. We got that round 1 already going. We're about to dip into round 2. No, the Kings are losing 4-2 right now to Irma's team. Baker's is trash. Okay. Baker's is pretty good. San Bernardino area's Baker's. Okay. Never had it. Never heard of it. Yeah, Culver's I've never had either. I don't know about Culver's. But I know you guys said it was fucking bomb. We need a helicopter emoji. Okay. Yeah, I got to work on the emotes. Like, Allie did so many of them for us, and if it weren't for her, we'd have none. I just need to get that done, and I don't know how to do it, so I got to find somebody to help me to do that.
Unit Porter T-Man with a gun 10458.
Culver's
DeSoto
expensive,
Avenue,
huh?
Vehicle parked on San Jose, east of DeSoto. White Honda, license 7 John Zebra Lincoln 293, 7 John Zebra Lincoln 293. Suspects are 2 male whites. The driver holding the gun, code 2, 4540, already 1723.
Yeah, I never heard of Culver's. You know, I'm sure of course there's lots that I've never heard of. Farmer Boys. Yeah, Farmer Boys pretty good, Chris. I enjoy their salads and their chicken sandwiches.
21X56, 21X56, Screaming Woman, Avenue San Luis and Canoga, Avenue San Luis and Canoga on the southwest corner. Code 3 incident 4541, already 2187.
All right, Screaming Lady call.
Just be advised, you should be having a 2003 Ford pickup in front of you.
Richie's Diner, never heard of it, Tim.
55 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Super overrated, Culver's. Culver's has no flavor. It's so funny how half of you guys are like, you love it, and the other half is like, it sucks, it's over. So you just got to try everything for yourself, you know what I mean? Never know. It's like a movie, you know? Never know. Your card show was good. Oh, man, thank you, Terry. Yeah, I don't know if I should keep doing them. I see, like, after that last one, I lost, like, 21 followers, which is kind of rare. You know, you don't really, YouTube doesn't suspend too many accounts. So that's kind of rare. So I don't know. Maybe I need to figure out a way to just do it separately somehow, or I don't know. Maybe do it through my Instagram account or something. Keep the cards separate. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like there's nothing going on. We can fish, but I feel like it's kind of nice to have a break in the monotony in a sense. You like the card stuff? Bob's Burgers. That's a show, right? That's not a real place. Alex Bellotti, thank you so much, Alex, for the kind dono. Thank you. You guys are so cool. Don't leave YouTube for cards. So you're saying do them on there is what you're saying. Your stimulus went to your savings account. Betty, well, that's fine. I mean, again, it's not bad to stockpile money. I mean, the point of it is not to do what you're doing. I mean, that's why they call it a stimulus package. A stimulus meaning to stimulate the economy, right? To get things going again. Jamie, thank you so much for the dono. So by people just stacking away the money, doesn't really do anything. But if you went out and even just paid your rent or anything, bought a new tire that you needed for your car, anything, it'd then stimulate the economy. So, but again, that's your choice to do it as you please. And I'm glad to see you got your money already and stack it, Betty, and make it earn some interest at least. Not going to earn much in the bank, but it is what it is. Bad Nifty, thank you for the dono. Thank you, Bad. Yeah, just, so, you know, everybody's going to do their own thing with it. And I can tell you, people are already buying more cards. I assure you of it. If we looked at like the card sales since the stimulus package hit, this last one, I guarantee if we looked at eBay, like overall sports card sales, it would have to be so high, well into the hundreds of thousands of cards sold. You know, you bought your wife's boyfriend. You bought my wife. Bought my wife's boyfriend a new TV. Ah, Jesus. Oh, man. White Castle. Yeah, I don't know about White Castle. I wasn't much for that shit. Those sliders are... That, I think, is overrated.
510 Haskell Avenue, apartment number 6, with a female Hispanic, 20 to 30 years old, wearing a blue shirt. Hit a male Hispanic, 7 years old, with a bell code 2, incident 4553, RD 1019.
Hit him with a belt?
By the car is possibly 390 and has been diagnosed schizophrenic. It's going to be tag 161.
Well, hopefully you got him like an old school, like used TV from a pawn shop.
Broadway to 1655 Westbourne.
With one of the glass screens that looks like a fishbowl. That you had to lug up the big stairs.
77th unit.
Of Ethereum 1400, Robert?
330 Bonsalo Avenue.
No risk, no reward, right?
554 and RD 1249.
Way to go, Robert. I hope it fucking pans out, buddy.
Suspect was last seen running across the street from location. Suspect is a male, white 20s baseball hat, red shirt and camouflage pants. Suspect is armed with unknown object. Monitor comments. Code 2 and so far 552 RD 835.
A lot of armed motherfuckers out there. Smash Burger, I have.
Suspect vehicle was
It's
last
okay.
seen. Unknown direction. It's dark gray sedan. License plate unknown. Male Hispanic. Suspect drove up to location. Shot possibly in the air. No victims. It's code 3. Incident 54558 RD 1801.
Randy, I did get some good drops the other night. You know? I mean, again, we only worked on like, 20 of them. It's kind of cool to show you guys how it works, too. And, you know, it's time consuming only in the search of them. To find them is the time consuming part. Not recording, not editing. That shit's quick and easy. Pop, 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 and it's done. And that's what's weird. I can figure...
Part unit CDW suspect are now Wilshire and Union. Wilshire and Union at the Food for Less on the stairway. Suspect male, white, 5'10", tattoos on face, blue hooded sweater, blue jeans. Armed with a taser, throwing glass bottles and a golf club at passerbys. Code 3, incident 4561 RD 256.
Oh, man. Chicken fingers. Thank you for the dono.
PR call from a payphone to the suspect in a black four-door Nissan pointed at Zen at PR and shot in the air. PR disconnected the line. Code 3, incident 4563 and RD 1827.
242 just occurred. Garvey and Lashbrook McDonald. Female Snapchat.
Battery.
Hoodie, black shirt, blue jeans. Extremely 390. Walked up to apartment and friend and pushed friend.
54809 Melrose Avenue.
All right, so we got a little pushing and a little shoving, which is assault. Jim Boy's Tacos, Kathy, is Stefan's fucking favorite. Like, that's Stefan's fucking favorite taco. Drives all the way down to Anaheim to have those tacos. Roy Poblano, thank you. Thank you, Roy, for the kind dono. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Jim Boy's tacos are really good. If you enjoy a hard shell taco, it's really good. JT, thank you for the dono. In-N-Out secret menu. What is it about? Well, I mean, it's, just like, the grilled cheese and the protein burgers. What else do they have? Stolen car. Stefan just texted me. Damn right. Shout out to my brother.
Excellent.
See, he just as soon as he hears Jim Boy tacos, and I eat.
31 is eastbound, Victory approaching the Soto, following code 37, Black Toyota Camry, 6 David, Robert David, 864, 6 David, Robert David, 864.
Knollwood Restaurant in Irvine. I have not, Aaron Hobson. Thank you for the dono, Aaron. Welcome to the room. Yes, I guarantee you Steph's probably figuring out a way in his mind right now to go get some Jim Boys. The animal fries? Okay, the animal fries. But the animal fries aren't on the secret menu, right? That's just regular. Taco Bell queso. Queso chalupa? I don't even know what the fuck that is. So it's a chalupa with cheese?
Yeah, ambulance traffic, motorcyclists involved. Highland and Petmore, Code 3, incident 47.
Wow.
Correction 4578, RD635.
Someone got hit on their motorcycle. Hold on, guys.
460 Marmy Way at Southwest Museum, street level, near the walkway, without being against the stair rails. Code 2 and 245 1148.
The animal fries, Kristen, is just them putting Thousand Island grilled onions on top of the fries. And I like it that way because to me, their fries are some of the worst. They have the best burgers in the world, if you ask me. But yet, I think almost the shittiest fries. Like, their fries are just bland and garbage. You need to have salt and everything on it to even taste it. So a lot of people, like myself, like to get the animal fries. Animal style is what they call it, because you can do it on your burger, too.
Northbound Mason, passing Kidridge.
So it's just a little bit of Thousand Island, you know what I mean, which has ketchup in it and a little grilled onion on top. It's actually pretty good. And you can get them well done like Big Lex, and then you could do other things like the 4x4s and the 3x3s, which to me is just stupid. I mean, if you're going to have a 4x4, why not just have 2 double-doubles? I guess, well, why? Because you don't want the bun and all that, all the extra buns. And the Kings lose. Son of a gun. All right, Irma, your team won. The better team won tonight. Dang. Turn that off. And there's Mickey D's. Fuck yeah, I want some Mickey D's. Oh, man, I spilt on myself. A 12 by 12. Like, come on. If McDonald's gave their fries to In-N-Out, In-N-Out would be unstoppable. Just letting you know. If they could figure out McDonald's recipe to their fries, unstoppable. Unstoppable. Nobody would beat them. Nobody. And you think In-N-Out lines are bad now? Let those motherfuckers get the recipe to those McDonald's fries. And then it's lights out, homie, all night long. Like you're gonna have to make an order, you know what I mean? Like get in a scheduled time just to get into the line. Irma, thank you so much. 4-2, Irma, thank you, Irma. Oh man, she's going in on me already. All right, Irma, your team won. French laundry fries? How about 100? What? I don't even know what those are. Chipotle code brown? Oh, man, that's not what I want.
Traffic unit, TC on off injuries, 4607 Van Alden. Incident for 1091.
That's code brown.
Heard only in the area received on Rinaldi, possibly from the park. One gunshot heard, no further. Code 2, incident for 596 1713.
Another shooting. Benjamin Mendez. It's good to see you, Ben. Welcome to the room.
Welcome.
McCardiac. I don't know, man. I don't know. I seem to think that it's all in the genes, man. Because you see people like eating all kinds of crazy shit all the time. Look, what about the guy that's tall and skinny that ate like 1 million Big Macs already?
West 87th Street, no victims, suspects queue up.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it happens, Thomas. Better team won tonight. I mean, it's a good rivalry, and, Vegas is a solid team, man. They really play well. Right out the gate, they've been playing well since their inception in the league. So, I give it to them. Can't knock it. Do you dip your fries in the shake? I don't do that. But I'll be honest, I don't really get shakes there too much. Not that I don't like them. I stick with just the regular, like a number one. I like a number one with grilled onions or regular onions, and then animal style fries, and then I usually get a root beer or maybe a lemonade. And it's crazy. You know what's crazy? If you look at their board, right? Like a large lemonade is like 400 calories if it's pink. If it's pink lemonade. Now, if it's yellow lemonade, it's like 80 calories. There's 4 times the amount of calories in the pink lemonade than there is to the regular yellow. Obviously, all the sugar. But God damn. They must be pouring bags of sugar. I mean, we all know lemonade's great, though, right? Can't not like lemonade. Yes, thank you for the dono. Pink is all sugar, yeah, but god damn, a pink lemonade isn't good. No, that's some good shit. Ian Benoit, thank you. Thank you, Ian, for the kind dono. As always, you're always donating, Ian. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, Matt, too. Matthew Egger, you're always donating as well. Sweet lemons. Pink tax. Poutine. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, because, I guess by law, they had to put up the calorie count on some of the shit. And again, like the root beer is one of the higher sodas in calorie count. Unfortunately. Because I really do like, root beer. That's the only beer I really do like. Annie Kirby, thank you for the dono, Annie.
For an open door. 57555 Monica Boulevard.
What do you mean Australians don't know what lemonade is? They gotta have lemonade down there.
Now, Hispanic, heavy set, modern commons, code 2474611 RD 1501.
I guarantee you they got it down there. You just pulling my leg. Lincoln or Cassie, if you're in the room, confirm. Or Stefan, you can confirm. I know Stefan's had goddamn lemonade in Australia at one point in time in his life. I fucking know it. And even if not, I'm sure he turned it down. He may not have had it. Guaranteed.
Subject last seen on
A&W. Richard, you
2108 hours, female black, 17 years, wearing a black jacket, white black striped crop top.
All right, let's go take a dab.
Code 2474604 RD 1252.
Meyer lemonade, no sugar needed. See, yeah, Stefan says they got it. See, he has it. He's had it. Y'all pulling my leg. Have Tim Tams?
Intersection. Suspect is male, Hispanic, black long sleeve shirt.
Aussies don't drink Fosters. Aussies don't drink Fosters. Fosters.
Anyway, I seen a 390 man in a vehicle, Matilla Hut in Burbank, suspect male white 6'2", wearing a gray and black hooded sweater in a black BMW, license 8 Nora Libra Frank 899, parked at the intersection, code 20462 RD 946.
When's the next chopper? Vincent, we got to save up some money, my man. Again, that was a while of saving up. You know what I mean? That wasn't like, two shows or something. If it was, I would already have another one planned. But I'm saving. We're already saving now. I mean, I did buy the lights, and I bought a USB-C remote, and I told you I want to get a desk. Other than that, and one other screen. Those are the only other 2 things I want to buy. So other than that, when I buy those 2 things, I don't think I have anything left other than to concentrate. Look at him go through the red light with the fucking side lights on. Get it, Bob? And because then we'd be done with like equipment. You know what I mean? Because I don't see the point. Everyone's telling me, buy a better camera for Stinks, but why? I mean, can't you see him good enough? You don't need a good camera. Oh, thank you, JT. Mendocino Mad Dog. Or Mad OG. Mendocino Mad OG. Thank you for the dono. Critter Munson, thank you. Yeah, so definitely socking money away now. Rebecca Crew, thank you, Rebecca. Thank you for the dono. No, this is Minneapolis, Minnesota. Look at the GIF. I love it. Yeah. Team old people, thank you for the donut. I love that little GIF.
Unit 211 suspect just left from
Robbery.
Westwood and Rochester at the Domino's. Suspect last seen walking northbound Westwood towards Wilshire. Suspect is a transient male, black, yellow sweatshirt, jeans with black shorts over the jeans. Was fighting with security at the Domino's and left on foot. Security and employee possibly following the suspect. PR no longer has a visual. Code 2 incident 4628 RD 830.
Man, you know shit is rough. There's Bob right there. Look at him. Look, he's got his sheriff jacket, but other than that, he's playing clothes. You see his gat right there on the side right there? He's handing out sodas. So there you had a robbery, a transient robbing a Domino's pizza. And the funny thing is you notice that we hear a fight between the security guard at the Domino's. I say to myself, how rough is your Domino's that you need a security guard at Domino's? Anybody ever seen that before? SB210, thank you for the donut. That's just odd to me. Did I hear about the Miami Beach shooting? The body was right outside your hotel window. Damn, I didn't. Damn, that's crazy. Did you hear it? Shooting?
An audio way in front of the apartment complex. Approximately 3 to 4 suspects. Number 1, male Hispanic, blue black shirt, no foot description. Verbal threats of being shot and a weapon was seen. It's 2 incident 4631 RD 2148.
Yeah, Bob's pretty nice with people, man. He, I've seen him give gifts away. It's the look, get it, girl. Get it.
37 8100 Chastain Avenue.
Twerking.
Unknown suspect left the black sedan running with the lights on and a screwdriver as a key, blocking the driveway. Code 2 incident 4636 RD 1005.
TTs. Fucking Vic. Damn ding dongs? Gave him a box of ding dongs?
Gray hooded sweatshirt and white reflective vest, black pants, flashing northbound from the location. No weapon, crushing, no outstanding feature, weapon unknown, no property taken. Incident 4537.
Another robbery? No property taken? Dang, straight. Is that what it was? Ho-hos? Or I thought they were ding-dongs.
Battery suspect there now, 1445 23rd Street. Suspect
Ho-hos,
is
okay.
now spanning 19 years under the influence of narcotics. Wearing white shirt, black pants, false as a PR code 4639 RD 318.
Starting to heat up. No, they're not Twinkies. I thought they were ding-dongs. They're not. They're ho-hos, I guess. Man, fucking Hostess. They, out here...
Coming on North Hollywood frequency for a traffic hazard. Bachman and Morrison.
They used to have next to Anheuser-Busch, the Budweiser factory, they used to have...
Before Olympic Grand suspect in custody. Units responding downgrade.
They used to have, what do you call it? They used to have Hostess store next to Anheuser-Busch. So it was like this liquor store you're seeing right there on the screen where you could just straight roll up and buy boxes or cases of Twinkies and Ding Dongs and you could smell it like being like freshly cooked in the back. Shit was great. I mean, it's gone now. But I got to tell you, that was one store that was hard to drive by. You're like, oh, man. You just get whatever the fuck you want. What are the ones? They snowballs. I think they're called snowballs. They got them all. They got everything. The thing I liked was the cupcakes. I like cupcakes, man. They're pretty dang good. Look, he's on his roof. You gonna dent the roof, dude? It's party time. It's Friday. It's party time. Scooter pies? Yeah, I don't know what a scooter pie is. Sounds good. Zingers. I know what zingers are. I think my dad used to like the zingers. Choco Dials. Yeah, he'd like those. That's what I'm saying. If you look at Hostess lineup, like their lineup's crazy. They got a lot of like delectable, delicious treats. Fucking Twinkies too. And the crazy thing about a Twinkie is like it'll last fucking 30 years. Like you can eat a 20, 30-year-old Twinkie and it'd be out just fine. This shit just ain't going nowhere. Choco Taco moon pies. Yeah, the little apple pies too. They had the little apple pies and the little cherry pies. Devil dogs? I don't remember a devil dog. What's a devil dog? Do you guys in YouTube, I see the room's moving a little bit faster now. If you guys want me to slow the chat, let me know, because at least I know how to do it. It's going to take a sec, but I can figure it out again. Just let me know. Yeah. Sheriff.
Sorry, traffic units, ambulance traffic, 4607 Van Alden, 4607 Van Alden, code 3, incident 4592, RD 1090.
Mickey D fries under the car seat. Well, I think everybody's probably had one of those. Because, and man, a fresh batch of Mickey D's fucking fries, you're not waiting to get all the way home with them. No way. No way. And like I told you, if you want a fresh batch every time, you got to do exactly like my friend does. As soon as you're ordering, you just tell them, I don't want any salt on the fries. And then they'll say, okay, well, you got to wait for the fresh batch. And they'll make it in a few minutes, 3-4 minutes. Unsalted. And then the worst part is no slow chat. Okay. Then the best part is this ding dong, and then ask them for a fucking couple packets of salt. You fucking dick. Crazy Canadian prepper, thank you for the dono. All right, now then we're going crazy in the street. Taking it to the street, taking it to the street, taking it to the street, taking it to the street. Why are they always taking it to the street? Why can't they take it to the fucking curb? I love how Stinks doesn't even move, and I go all crazy now. He's just like, yeah, I know that fool. Oh, really, tall man? So they've adapted, huh? Only till a certain time. I mean, dude, it's the best because, you know, a lot of people go there for the fry, and for you to get the nasty, overcooked.
Ambulance suicide 357 South Person Avenue, 357 South Person Avenue. Unknown person jumped out of window, back of Tower 47. It's code 3, incident 4660 and RD 730.
Wow, someone just jumped out of a window. S-Pop, thank you for the dono. Good to see you, S-Pop. Man, that's a hard one to hear. I'm drinking water, Sandy. I don't drink alcohol. No alcoholic beverages for Damone. I like soda. That's my thing. Just big barrels of ice water. It's kind of the best, too, when you're smoking. Nice cold, like icy. I like it icy cold. Icy cold. Let's get the rig going, man. What do you say? Oh yeah. It's getting quiet again on us. I'm getting the smoking lamp out. Getting it going. It's going to be heavenly. I know when you guys think of angels in heaven, I come to mind. Stinks and I come to mind. That's what Stinks and I are going to be angels for Halloween this year. We're just going to have wings.
West Hollywood Sheriff requesting the air unit for Mel White wearing a red hat, blue hooded sweatshirt, armed with a handgun. The address is 1050 North Laurel Avenue. 10. Did he say 4 numbers in that? 1040. Okay, so it's Laurel and just below Santa Monica Boulevard. Air 16. Repeat that number's only for Laurel Avenue. We'll try to raise this. We're the only unit up, so we'll respond. 10.
1050 North Laurel Avenue, and they're working out of Sheriff Alpac 1.
Thanks, Vic.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, it's basically in between Santa Monica and Fountain, I would believe. Yeah, on Laurel. So yeah, man with a gun. The sheriff needs a little help. They don't got no chopper. All right, got another domestic dispute.
8:17 Ed. Possible better domestic violence just occurred. 47th in Vermont. Suspect vehicle unknown color Honda Odyssey. Possible license plate 5 Frank Nora John 780. 5 Frank Nora John 780. Suspect boyfriend mailbox. Code incident 4672 or D1204.
Old growth, that's funny. Why does it look like it's in Russia? I don't know. It's in Minneapolis. It's close enough. Figueroa is quiet, Gene. Right now. Okay, so we got that loaded. We got this going. It is time for
Round 2.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
That's right.
Where's the bong?
Right here.
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Let's go. It's heating up. Getting red. Let's see if it'll... Yeah, see, it won't work. It's crazy because in front of me, the water is like red, like almost like it's like like there's Hawaiian punch in there. You can't really see it. The camera doesn't do it justice, but it actually makes the water quite red. It looks like you're hitting Kool-Aid. Cheers, guys. Here we go. Lauda, 71. Thank you for the host.
Unit 459 suspect there now, 1813 East Washington Boulevard at Smoke Chokes. Unknown person inside a business. Code 2 incident 4683 RE 1317.
Kim, it's like a lava lamp in a sense. So you got a guy in...
Southeast Unit 14 Juvenile Group 103 in Success. Suspects are former and blacks, one male Hispanic, 13 to 16 years, throwing rocks at passing vehicles. It's code 2 incident.
Fucking dicks.
4685 RD 1826.
Like, how old are you, man? You better be fucking 8 years old.
Traffic 17326 Santa Claus Street. Suspect vehicles are red Dodge Charger, A Paul Ocean Nora 507, A Paul Ocean Nora 507. Suspect driver female black mid-20s. 390 monitor comments. It's code 2 incident 4686 30 1017.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
It is. It's almost. It's almost like a Cypress Hill show.
Ryan and Roscoe near the car dealership. Suspect male, Hispanic, 390, 40 years, bald, brown tank top, armed with a nail clipper, breaking the PR's vehicle windows. Code 2 incident 4691 RD 1981.
Wait. How do you use a nail clipper to break into car, break windows on a car? Shout out to Labs Carolina. They're in the house. Wanster, what up? Thank you for the fucking host. That's kind of crazy, right? Fucking nail clippers. People use anything. God dang it. All right, we're going to reheat this. We're going to go double up. Be safe out here. I'm fine. You be safe, Millsbury. I'm just sitting here in the privacy of my own house enjoying. This is a cam from a patrol car from an unmarked unit from the head sheriff in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Suspect 1321 East 108, 1321 East 108, the 3 incident 4692.
No, this isn't what you're listening to is LAPD and sheriff, and the CHP is down right now. I just have it down. But what you're looking at is the sheriff department in Minneapolis, Minnesota. So you're in 2 different states all at once, Cali and Minnesota. We're pushing directions. You want to see Loud Labs Tijuana? Oh, shit, Loud Labs Tijuana is going to be coming soon. You bet your ass. You laugh, but... You know, you laugh at that shit, but you talk about a fucking... one place where you'd have a lot of, like, heavy, like, graphic news. Like, come on, dude. All those shootouts and shit. The only problem over there is you filled in too many of those scenes, and you're going to become one of the scenes, I believe. You know what I mean? They ain't playing around. They don't like people filming them, and even the aftermaths, I would assume. Right? It ain't doing nothing for them. They don't want that kind of publicity. They just want to do what they need to do and be done with it, you know? Paula, thank you so much for the kind dono. Yeah, we were watching him giving out some hostess treats. And it's not even Christmas. See, that's what I like. You know, there's a lot of times I've seen him pull somebody over for a solid violation and, you know, just told them, you know, probably just ran their shit, make sure they're not a, you know, a big time wanted criminal and let them go. You know, told them to slow down or whatever. There was this one time where there was this chick who came flying by him and then he starts to follow her. So he flips his lights on. She starts to bone out and next...
For Westwood and Rochester, all parties GOA.
She pulls over into a gas station and he pulls from right behind her, gets out, starts talking to her and let her go. I was like, man, that never would happen here. Never. So, yeah. Oh, you're crazy, Bill. I don't know. I'll eat those fries all day long. What's the weather like? It was phenomenal today, Stella. It was fucking, I saw it was, I don't know, 78 degrees and sunny. You know, probably a 4-mile-an-hour wind. Perfect day to go out and do anything that you wanted. Brian, thank you for all the bits. For Stinky. That's right. Happy birthday, Carly. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Carly.
Vehicle versus bicyclist. Fire. Driver of the vehicle is attempting to put bicyclist inside the vehicle. Parties are in front of apartment complex. Tax 222. Units respond to 31 on left.
Damn, so he hit homeboy on the bike and he's trying to, I would guess, take him to the hospital, but you could paralyze him by moving him. Do I have any Bitcoin? Yeah, I have like $200 worth of Bitcoin, Alexander. That's it. I'm like Elon. Call me little Elon, because I got $200. That's not 200 million. That's $200. $2.79 for gas. I love it. Paid $4.20 a gallon yesterday. My birthday is not until December.
1025 South Norton Avenue, secondhand information, subject to female, white, 120 pounds, 24 years old, suffers from depression, threatening to harm himself. Code 2, incident 4712, RD 2041.
Alex, yeah, when the ducks aren't shitting in it.
Hey, Harbor Unit, runaway juvenile investigation, 537 West 8th Street.
Don't lose my password, right?
2105
That
hours.
fucking poor guy.
Block, 15 years, 57143. No further description. Mental condition is poor, off medication. Code 2, incident 4711, RD 565.
You know, I was in downtown, and there's... There's a guy who's always expensive across from Union Station, right? He's always pricey. But, man, he's at $5.19 a gallon for 91 right now. It's $5 flat for 87 and $5.10 for the 89. Like, it's fucking insane. You saw him, Scott? I'm saying it's ridiculous. Like, it's like they're almost approaching $5.50 a gallon.
Heading 149, 14696 Ryan, 14696 Ryan, suspect female Hispanic. Code 3 incident 471630 1985.
So some chick just stabbed somebody. She's a stabber. 270, yeah. I wish. Impulse, I would do a dance. I got literally dance until that shit is done filling. In fact, you know what? I got to tell you, I put $25 in, and I swear to God, it gave me such a little amount. I said to myself, dude, is his pump off? Like, because there's no way it should just be that little amount of gas. Like, it should have went to at least, half tank. Because I put $25 in. I was rushed for time. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it was terrible. I was like, God damn. Because normally, like $65-ish fills the whole fucking thing. Crazy. It's just crazy. 407 in Granada Hills. $6.20 a gallon. What? Fuck. Yeah, just wild. $2.19 for the flex. I'm telling you, like, it's crazy. It's just wild, Yeah, it is truly insane. Tesla time, like, it's yeah. Problem with Tesla though is, like, their cars, like, they still own it even though you own it. Like, can't never get no parts from them. You got to buy parts used. They won't sell you new parts unless you go through them. It's just wild, like, It's just wild. I told you about that guy. I forget his name. Smart electrical engineer. The dude has YouTube videos. He bought 2 fucked up Teslas and took both of them and tried to make one good one out of 2 fucked up ones. And he videotapes all of it. Even the live calls to Tesla, and they won't even sell him a lug nut cover. You know, the little cover that covers the lug nut so it doesn't look ugly, so the rim looks appeasing to your eye? Just the little plastic covers, not the lug nut itself. They wouldn't even sell him that. So, there you go, Rich Rebuilds, yeah. Interesting channel, man. Super smart guy. He's an electrical engineer, super bright guy, and I love his angle.
Bishops and Broadway. Taking information from FD, unknown if related to incident 4704. Code 2, incident 4733, 4105.
Right, Rich Rebuilds, like everybody's saying, man. You guys got to watch him. Go on YouTube, check out his channel, and then go see. Go see when he legit go to the parts where he's just calling Tesla. Hear how Tesla talks to him. And then they find out he's got the car. They want to, like, lock it, like, take the software off the car, and, like, it's wild. Tesla's it's just weird the way they did that. I mean, some of the cars look nice. They're fast. I mean, there's things that I do like about them, but I definitely can't afford a Tesla. Those nice ones are way expensive.
Beverly and Alton, code 34734 RD 713.
And I'm certainly not going to drive a Prius. I'll walk. I'll literally walk. I'll get on my bike. I'll take my skateboard. I'll take the train before I have to take a Prius. I just won't. Can't. Not going to do it. What up, Dodgers? How are you? They disabled supercharging on the rebuilt ones. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you do that, Ken? You'd say to yourself, that's going to turn away your customer base, wouldn't it? Oh, man, I love my Prius, bruh. Thanks, Linko, for another one. That's 4 tonight. Or 3, I think. Maybe 3. I think 3.
Yeah, no, Priuses are a lot of people have them. I have a friend that has one, and he enjoys it, but just not my kind of car, man. I don't find them appeasing to the eye at all. Yeah, I just don't. Javier, I could do all kinds of tricks. The question is, can you? Have I ever driven a Prius? No. No. I've driven in them. I've never driven one, but I've driven in them. Quite a few of them, actually. And I'll be honest, most of the fucking Lyft and Uber guys out here have them. And you can just feel the drivetrain struggling. Like just a dragging almost. Almost going to say, like, it feels like you're dragging. The car's dragging itself. It's got a ton of miles on it. It doesn't sound solid at all. When you close the doors, it sounds like, very thin, like a Subaru. Okay? That's why I'd never buy a Subaru. As fast as the WRXs are, and they're cool cars. A lot of people love those Imprezas and all that shit. To me, it's too cheap. Just too cheap. I want it to sound solid. When the door closes, I want to hear thunk, not ding. That little it's not what I want to hear. Because I assure you, if it's that way within a year or two of you buying it, give it 4 or 5 years. Let those shocks and springs wear out a little bit, and then it will sound like a box of spoons going down the road. And that's just it. I mean, that's just how it works. I've owned plenty of, like I said, I've had two Trans Ams and a Camaro. Trust me, I know what a box of spoons sounds like. All American cars, love the American power, love the the beef. But boy, oh boy, they don't stay together all that well. Bang for the buck, they're great. Your F-150. It's funny you say F-150, Jen. Because my friend just bought his wife one yesterday. And literally a fully loaded super cab was $80,000. That's right. I just don't even get it, but cars are just trucks are just so expensive now. Like, if I gave you $50,000 cash and said, here, go get yourself a full-size truck. Anything you bought, any major truck you bought, it would be bottom of the barrel.
818 West 69th Street, monitor comments, code 247 540.
Yeah, it's just wild.
Unit came on temperature frequency.
Have I tried McDonald's? Never, King. Never had McDonald's.
Electronic 25 years.
Yeah. I'll buy a pre-owned one. Yeah, I mean, that's usually what I used to do, LV. You can find a lot of nice lease return cars and stuff that aren't too, banged up, if you know what you're looking for. Little old lady owned it, or an old dude who owned it and didn't drive it too much. They made it scuff the bumper up or whatever, so you paint the bumper again, and off you go. Detail the rest. Kurt, Damon Chopper, what does that mean, Kurt? Question mark. Damon Chopper. Do I have a chopper? No, I don't. Did we rent one? Yes, we did. We had fun.
Hollywood Unit 459 suspect there now.
Burglary.
114 plates. To the rear of the location in front of its ring sedan. This is a male Hispanic, 19 to 21 years. Short hair, light colored t-shirt, jeans. Possible gun scene. Monitor comes for additional. It's code 2 incident 4758, party 1543.
Joanna B., thank you for the dono. Buy a moped? Yeah, it's just dangerous, man. I used to have a motorcycle back in the day when I was like 22. That's what I used to go find the cars when I was repossessing. Because you'd drive around and you could get around the city quite quickly. Problem with that is you can only go you can't go too late because motorcycles are loud. So that's the problem with that. You can't creep, and you want to kind of creep up on people. I mean, they don't know who you are. They certainly aren't expecting you to come on a motorcycle. But you want to be quiet about shit.
Suspect there now, 2847 and a half Sierra Street, 2847 and a half Sierra Street. Suspect is now Hispanic, wearing a blue and red shirt, red and
pink pants, armed with a stick, draining family members. Code 3, incident 4761 RD 416. Units unidentified.
All right, yeah, and if you can't beat them, then join them. Beat them with sticks.
Beat him with sticks.
Beat your own family with sticks. Why not?
4 1837 West 73rd Street.
Yeah, well, they do have certified pre-owned ones that are a little better, West House, but I get what you're saying. Sometimes it can be bad.
North Evergreen Avenue, code 2, incident 4765 RD 449.
It is kind of a legal carjacker. I mean, you're just stealing the car back for the bank or basically the financier, whoever that is. I mean, the one we'd work for most was GMAC, which is General Motors. You know, they finance a lot of people, GMAC. So they were a big client of ours. We'd probably get 20 cars a night that needed to be taken. You know, you'd find maybe 8 of them. And of the 8, you might be able to take 4. And each one gets you $150. So
619 Wilshire Boulevard, apartment 403, Monitor Comments, code 2, incident 4770 RD 251.
You know, and then there's the heavy skips too, like the guys that they know what's up. People have been looking for those goddamn cars, you know what I mean? The little 904A guy's a little fire. Fire! They've been looking for the cars. So if this dude's like a heavy skip, like they've been looking for it for a fucking year, and he hides it at his friend's house. Atari Legend, thank you for the dono. What they'll do is they'll give you even more money. They'll give you $500 to $1,000 to find the car. But usually those are the tough ones. Those are the ones that are, it's in a yard and it's with a dog, and then there's another car blocking that car.
Olympic Unit GTA suspects 1126 Irolo Street. Suspect is a male, possibly Hispanic, 27 years, 6'5", 280 pounds. Code 2, incident 4775, RD 2064.
Yeah, so that those would be the tough ones, and that's why you get more money. But those are the ones you kind of like follow them. You find out where they work, and they think they're slick. You know, they'll park the car 3 blocks away and walk to work 3 blocks away, park it on a side street, and then you'll fucking follow them and go take it.
121 domestic violence restraining order violation, 945 Beacon, 945 Beacon Avenue. Suspect is a female Asian, 28 years, no further. Code 3 incident 4776, RD 275.
All that shit was fake, Matt E. That entire show was garbage. None of that was real. It's nothing like that.
Hispanic, 20 years. Wearing a red and black sweatshirt, green pants. Minor comments for additional code 2 incident 4777, RD 1137.
You too, Low. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
And thank you for the lemons as well. Thank you for the dono. Yeah, none of that. That show was completely fake. The Repo, Operation Repo, Carly. That show is all completely staged bullshit, fake. That's not how it all works at all. Not at all. You never saw them taking their picks out and actually picking locks. You never saw them slim jimming cars, which is a large part of it. Even just the taking of the cars, you notice most of the time it was during the day, and it's rare that cars are repossessed during the day. Now, again, they do. People do repo cars during the day, but most repossessors start at midnight. They're going to find those cars by 3 in the morning, and from 3 to 6, they're going to get those cars in 3-hour pockets of time. And I told you, we're going to take the car. I'm going to take it 20 blocks from your house and drop it off, and then go get another car that's 10 blocks from that car. Do you understand? And you'll never find your car over there. And I'll go back 4 or 5 hours later, maybe a day later, and go get your car. And just keep pulling them away from their locations and leaving them. You know what I mean? So then I can go back and pick them all up. Bing, 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 bing. And you're not wasting all this time going back and forth to the repossession yard and dropping it off. So, you know, it is what it is. Do I think the bounty hunter is real? No, I think most of that shit is staged too. I think real bounty hunters don't want you to see most of what happens.
Because they're really on that. They're kind of like repossessors, man, where a good bail bondsman or a good repossessor is going to be right on the line of the law and being against the law. Like real fine there. So I think that if you saw a real repossession show, you'd actually see some of them probably committing crimes that they would not be able to do if they were on TV. If you catch my drift.
Automatic unit, element dispute, 2000 East 1st Street. Monitor comments code 2 incident 4786-3463.
So you got the sleeper going, huh, Max? All right, all right. My job now, Ryan, is what you're looking at, doing smoking scan, man. Yeah, airplane repo, yeah, I don't think that's real either. I think, of course it happens. Anything that's financed is taken. Okay, anything. And I'm telling you, we'd go into a doctor's office and take equipment, like literally walk in there and roll the equipment out while they're trying to like use it. Like, dude, you didn't pay for it. Sorry, you didn't pay for it. Okay? It could be chairs and desks. It does not matter if it's financed there and you don't pay for it, they're gonna take it. It's embezzlement. You're embezzling that item if you don't pay for it. Read the contract. I don't care if you own 5 cents for that car. They're going to come get it.
7237 Tyrone Avenue. 7237 Tyrone Avenue. Open 911 line from the residence. That occurred only. Code 3, incident 4794, party 906.
You know, doing
units available to handle, identify.
Doing a repo show, an actual, like a real one, would be a good show.
Any vicinity, fire department circus with backup 8304 North Dakota Boulevard. 8304 North Dakota Boulevard. Code 3, incident 4796, NRD 1983. Mission unit to handle, identify.
Problem is, it's very dangerous.
77th frequency, north-south alley, south of 81st, west of Figueroa for roof check.
Ah, first Figueroa call. Yeah, baby.
Finger unit, welfare check, 22149, welfare, correction, Ryan Dot Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 5'8", 38 years old.
That's fake.
Code 2, 479821, RD 2134.
Storage Wars is definitely fake. All that shit is scripted. That's all scripted shit. Pawn Stars, again.
CPI traffic, Crescent Heights and
I don't believe none of it.
Crescent Heights and Beverly Boulevard. Vehicle versus pole. Vehicle's a black sedan and no license plate. Code 24804 RD 711.
Vehicle versus a pole. We know who won that one.
14696 Range Street, medical emergency.
Yeah, all those shows are fake, man. Unfortunately, I know a lot of people like them, and it is what it is. And I'm not saying to not like them. I'm just telling you they're false repping. They're not what they say they are. Just like Live PD. You can read it for yourself. They tell you, if you read the small print, that its name is Live PD, but they are not live. Okay? It's shot live.
Suspect 14686 Parthenia. Seated here at the laundromat. Female Hispanic, 49 years, wearing a black sweater with pink shorts. Suspect male Hispanic, 20 to 25 years, wearing a black champion sweater. Responsibly armed with a handgun. Code 204-803 RD 1985.
Home on Homes is real.
87 9th Street. Suspect vehicle with a silver sedan, last name eastbound 79. It's code 2 incident 4806 RD 1269.
Those flipper shows are real, but the difference with the flipper shows is this: that they say it's done in 2 days and it's not. Or, oh, well, here we got our 1 week, just like the car shows, right? You know, Chip Foos. Oh, we got 1 week.
Just occurred from 17314 Satakoy Street, Polo's Barn Grill. Vehicle taken is a 2009 silver Toyota Camry, last seen on Satakoy towards Balboa. Code 2 incident 4811 or D10 net 17.
You know, it's shot longer than what they're saying it is, because you'd never know. So.
Code 42847 and a half Sierra Street, evidence of AVW.
Hey, what's the unit? Trespass suspects there now. 10820 Bellagio Road. 2 suspects. Number 1, male unknown wearing a black shirt with reflective stripes. Number 2, a female unknown wearing black shirt with reflective stripes. Monocomer's for additional. Code 2, incident 4813 RD 806.
Wait, Darth Vader's fake? Don't tell me Darth Vader's fake. First 48 ain't fake. Now it's edited, yes. I mean, those shows are heavily edited, but they're not. It's not fake. That's real. First 48 is real. It's just heavily edited, but it needs to be. It's got to be. There's too much sitting around. There's too much caca. And you got to cut the fat out. And that's, you know, that's what they do. But yeah.
Your vandalism suspect there now, Orion and Roscoe, is an attempt to 11 suspect there now.
Robbery.
Now code 3 incident 4691 RD 1981.
How's it go from a vandalism to attempt robbery?
Is on all trouble. We're now doing Rossner. We're now doing Rossner code 3 incident 4818 RD 7208. Demonstrate unit time all down.
Starting to heat up a little. Crazy girl, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Let's smoke another joint. Okay. So we took a dab. Let me load up a bowl here. We're gonna do some of the peanut butter breath.
Can you help you with that minutes, man? 25026 Gulfport Avenue. 25 years inside a white Honda sedan, code 3748158509.
As you know, trespass suspect there now, 75, correction, 7256 Chariot Lane. On the PR's porch in front of the door. Suspect is a transient male unknown, covered in a blanket. Monitor comes for health and safety. It's code 2 incident 4828 RD 906.
And this
Yes,
Tiger.
suspect
Who the
is
fuck is
black,
Tiger
years,
King?
Wearing a gray sweater, Christian gray shirt, blue jeans. Also under the influence of alcohol. Code 427 RD 1383.
I don't know who he is, Linda. Or she. I'd assume it's a he. His name is King. So I don't know who he is. Oh, yeah, definitely, Jamie. It was a quiet week. That's how it is, though, you know. I like to have them spaced out. I hate when we have 3 in one day. It's too much. It's kind of like we blow our load, you know. I am using the strong lighter. Oh, man. Fucking just, of course, it won't fucking. The strong Bic. Full House? I know who Full House is. That show I know. Fucking, what's his name? John Stamos. And fucking Bob Saget. And what was the other? Dave Coulier. And the Billionaire Twins. And I don't remember the rest of them. I know it was like Kirk Cameron's sister, but I don't remember her name. You know, again, some of those shows have real portions, right? Like The Deadliest Catch, right? That's going to go out and be filmed on the water, and they're really there. They're really doing that shit. But some of the drama may be scripted. You know what I mean? Same with that, like the Flipper show, like you're talking about, the Vegas or any of these Flipper shows. The little drama sequence, the little fight over the paint color or whatever. Okay, you guys are going to fight over the paint color.
Henry misdemeanor DUI involved 15038 Paddock Street. Seeker in front of location. Suspect crossing in unknown direction. A high rate of speed. Suspect vehicle white Honda subject of license plate 8 William Sam Boy 468 6 William Sam Boy 468. Suspect juvenile Hispanic 30 years minor comments. Go to 4824 RD 1924. Any Hollywood unit found adult 1219 North Bronson Avenue, apartment 201. Previously missing person has been located. It's code 4843 and RD 6.
Gold Rush? I don't know what Gold Rush is. But I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's fake. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, username Saget is one of those comedians that, you know, everybody thinks is of the guy on Full House, but he couldn't be further from that. You know what I mean? He's pretty wild, man. He gets pretty wild. Idiocracy is a documentary. And I love it more than any other documentary ever.
Burglary suspects are now 16814 Rinaldi Street. Two suspects, number 1, male white shirt, number 2, black, female white, black jacket, possible transients with shopping carts hitting vehicles as they're walking by and
Awesome.
hitting each other. Code 2, incident 4849, RD 1717.
Yeah.
Enjoy your extra big ass fries.
Shout out to the fucking transients doing nothing with their lives but fucking ruining hard-working people's properties.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
That'd be the transients. Fucking turds.
Florence Road to the victim at the Chevron. Suspect is a child father, male black, wearing a dark gray sweater, blue jeans. Last name of Florence towards the Valerio gas station. Mount traditional. Code incident 4854. 1249.
Why not have an assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence call on Figueroa? Florence and Fig. Let's go. Alaskan bush people? I've never heard of that one either. Was bum fights real? I think that was real. Those dudes got in trouble for that one. That shit was real. They were paying them.
Suspect male, black, 18 years, wearing purple hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. No attention. 4859 D926.
They were really doing that. They were really paying them to do that. Those people, those guys and girls, those homeless people wouldn't have done that had they not needed the money or wanted the money, you know.
Alien shots fired, heard only 10.
Sad. Took advantage of
Oral
them.
Vista Avenue, code 46 1630.
Another shots fired.
Suspect vehicle, gray Toyota Corolla, no license plate. Driver male Hispanic, code 4858 139.
Turbinator, you're. I don't know. You must not be from California. I think you meant California is stacking up the homeless. It's getting worse and worse by the day. I don't see it getting any better, and yet I never see a new homeless shelter opening up either. Never. Don't see anybody out on the street feeding them other than other than people themselves that have decided to go to their own homes and cook meals out of the kindness of their hearts and do it.
Fire department on the 390 man in a vehicle, Tampa and Nordoff. Vehicle is blocking lanes of traffic. A gray Nissan Altima 8, Nora Sam Henry 558.
What's up, John?
Nora Sam Henry 558. Suspect is possibly male white. Code 2 incident 4864 in RD 1764.
It's good to see you, John. Shout out to Abacadabs. It's increased 14%. That's what I'm saying. Am I planning on moving? Nope. Homeless nor these scumbags that run this state are going to not run me off. I will not allow that to happen. I'll die here before that happens. No. Oh, yeah. Dr. Phil, all that shit. Yeah, that shit's fake. Jerry Springer.
Man 8039 South Vermont Avenue. Secondhand info from Phase 1 cell phone. Code 2 incident 4867 RD 1265. Vicinity 15 L20 is requesting a backup area and a supervisor Ventura and Violence on a cold-plated vehicle. 8 Sam Ida Victor 738. 8 Sam Ida Victor 738.
Bob, they don't when you're the sheriff. When you're the sheriff, Bob. Because his name is Bob. Your name is Bob. Yeah. He's the sheriff. He's not a sheriff. Just so you understand. So when you're the sheriff and not a sheriff deputy, shit's different. Oh yeah, Maury, all that shit's fake. All that staged bologna and cheese.
He's on Ventura facing westbound east of Violence.
The one show that I know is staged that I still watch, that you'll catch me watching is, well, not anymore because you don't really see it on anymore, but they still play reruns, is Cheaters. For some reason, I'd like that stupid show. And I know Cheaters is some...
Ryan and Roscoe, no, it's 211.
Although, are they making new ones though, Lauren? I don't think so. I mean, there was one where I seen two guys on Cheaters.
10730 Ventura Boulevard at the hotel and spa. In the hallway across the room, 330. Suspect number 1 is male black.
It is depressing.
White pants, 22 female black braids, yelling and arguing, possibly assaulted each other. Code 248 1596.
But to me, I always thought to myself, oh, it's probably staged, so not that depressing to me. I kind of saw the levity in the matter.
Coming on North Hollywood frequency for a backup. Ventura east of Island.
Yeah. Look, that one where the stabbing, I don't know. I mean, that one seems staged. I did watch Wally George, but then I'll tell you what made me think that it's
Their
not
location is
staged.
Ventura, east of Lancashire for the North Hollywood backup.
John, thank you for the dono. There is one, what do you call it? Cheaters, where you see two dudes get into a real fist fight. Dudes are boxing, and one dude totally gets the other guy, knocks him out cold, knocks him out. Okay. And then all of a sudden the girl's like, you know, all crying for the guy that got knocked out, which was the guy that was getting cheated on, of course. The other guy walks away, and when he gets up, you can totally see the mouse under his eye. I mean, he really you could see it. That shit wasn't staged, and you can see it all live on camera. Every bit of it. The camera does not miss any of it. His complete fighting standing up, his complete knocking out, him laying on the ground, him getting up with the mouse under his eye. None of that shit was staged. So I don't know. I mean, to me, that whole thing wasn't staged. I mean, why would they do that, you know? I don't know. That's the only scene that makes me think, I don't know, man. I don't know. Everything else that I've ever seen on Cheaters just reminds me of fake shit. But it was entertaining. What the fuck is Cheaters? Username, just search it. You know, Google search it. It's a show about people who cheat on their spouses, and it's all in like Dallas. Apparently, like everybody who cheats all lives in Dallas. In Houston. Like it's all in Texas. I want to say it's all Dallas and Houston, and it's just guys and girls randomly getting caught cheating on their loved ones.
Victim at the payphone. Especially some male on the other side wearing a green t-shirt and blue jeans.
Never heard of Cheaters?
4885 RD 138.
Dang, Cheaters been around for a long time, too. I want to say Cheaters is 20 years old. Like, Cheaters is old, and now it's like on that K-Doc, where it's like Channel 56 or whatever, like one of them off channels. And like you said, it's at 2 o'clock in the morning. They play it. So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's not catfish. They're really, they really know each other. Chicks get mad and throwing drinks all over their boyfriends and pushing them in lakes. Like, you know, the boyfriend's cheating on her with another chick, and they're standing next to a lake, and the chick just pushes her, of course, right into the water. Warrior, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
What are they doing? What are they doing? Sideshowing or something? Looks like it. It looks like there's smoke coming from the left. Maybe they were doing donuts in there. You know, it's Friday night. Everybody sideshowing with the cars. I think that he's trying to savage. I think he's trying to, you know, stop the sideshowing. I think that's what it is. They've converged. If you ask me, that's what it looks like. But I could be wrong. I mean, I don't see any crazy cars, but it looked like there was smoke coming from the left, so maybe it was someone who was over there doing donuts.
Mission units, your domestic violence at 8736 Parthenia has been upgraded code 3. Suspect is attempting, question, the suspect is 390 attempting to assault PR's mother and wife, unknown weapon involved. Now code 3 instead of 4851 or 1982.
Police traffic units and 2897, 2897, ambulance traffic, Pico and Wilton, code 3, incident 4902 in RD 2062.
A lot of car accidents tonight, man.
Units only.
Lincoln, thank you, Linko. Lincoln, I don't know what a $250 controller does, but it's crazy that you got one.
The GTA occurred approximately 10 minutes ago at 17300 Santa Claus. Physical last seen in victim's vehicle, a silver 2009 Toyota Camry 4-door with 49ers license plate cover and a dent on the driver's door. No suspect description. Property taken was victim's vehicle. No weapons involved. Information license at 4811.
Go 49ers! Go Niners! That's heating up right now.
Your 459 suspect,
Burglary.
679 East 51st Street. Next door to that location is now 415 group with the gunshots fired. It's at the vacant residence. Suspects are female Hispanic in their 20s, possibly under the influence of marijuana. Have a cart. One shot was heard. Monitor additional. Code 3 incident 487081360.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, of course they're on that marijuana, man. That old bad marijuana. Of course they're on that devil's lettuce. This would have made him break into that abandoned fucking house. Yes, thank you for the dono.
Only Ventura, east of Lancashire. Responding units respond westbound only.
Sally unit, racing vehicles, Satakoy and Louise in the Ralph's parking lot, approximately 20 vehicles. Code 20490 1017.
Thank you guys for all those thumbs ups. Bob Lobot, thank you so much for the dono, Bob. Yeah, guys, those thumbs ups really help all the streamers, including myself. Let's see if Randy or somebody's back. Let's switch up. See what Bob's. Get Bob a rest here. Let's see what. Maybe Randy's back. But no, I don't think Randy's on. Shoot, no Randy. AJ's live. And Adam is live in New York. So let me just see. We got those two to choose from. Do 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 do. Okay, AJ is chilling in the parking lot at the moment. Shout out to AJ and Winter. Let's see. Let's see what Adam's up to. Adam is outside of the car, but I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's putting something in the car right now. Hold on. Let's see. Give me a sec here, guys. I'll flip it to Adam because I see him walking with his cam. His cam's on the ground, so he might be going to a scene right now. Renee in the house?
679 East 51st Street.
What up, Renee? How are you? Yeah, Adam is setting up for something here. Not quite know what he's setting up for right now. Let's give him a sec. The Love Boat. Doodle-doo. Bob has a chase. We was just on him. Okay, Bob is chasing something here. Hold on, so let's go back to Bob here for a moment, and then we'll see what. Here we go. Bob's live in a chase. I guess they're trying to catch up to the chase.
Oh yes, code 41126. I roll the street suspect in custody.
I believe he's on the tail end there. Look at Stinkers. Stinkers is so knocked out right now on top of his little tower.
On Legacy 401 806th Street. Spears, two sons, male Hispanic, number 1, 17 years, number 2, 18 years, fist fighting. 45390, code 2, incident 4921, ID 1834.
All right, you got the fist fighting brothers because they're 390, meaning they're drunk.
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything.
Good old intoxication. You guys throwing up some of your favorite shows? Alf. I was looking at some of Alf drops.
Ventura, east of Lancashire, suspect in custody.
Stinkers had McDonald's. No, he had turkey and chicken tonight. That's one of the like mixed flavors that they have that, you know, because like I told you, they only gave him like 4 as a kitten, but the same brand offers like 7 for the adults for some reason. So he gets things like that now, turkey and chicken. He gets duck. He gets trout and chicken mix, a salmon mix. So he gets all that. He was from Melmac, fucking JT. Don't fuck with me. I don't even need Google or nothing. This brain is fucking weird and crazy. It's got a lot of knowledge in there about just weird, stupid things. Voltron was pretty awesome. I used to have the Voltron when I was a kid. That was a great cartoon. Yeah, it's weird what my mind remembers. You know, like I have a tough time remembering people's birthdays. I usually write them down like on a reminder thing. I don't know why. I have a tough time remembering people's names if if I've met you more than twice, I won't. But if I just met you one time and then I meet you that second time, I'm probably not like, oh, fuck, what was their name? It's also because you meet a lot of people too, you know. Oh, man, Linko with the big dono. Man, look at that. Huge one. All right, let's go. I know I've been dicking off here. I still haven't even finished this last round. What's this? 3, I want to say, right? Yeah. This is 3. Linko, we're going to do 4. So, yeah. No, it's not 2 because I started with 1. Okay, and that was the Tropicana cookies. Then we took a double dab. Then we smoked 1 of the peanut butter breath, which I'm blazing right now. So that's 3. So we're on our way to 4. 4. Then on our way to 5. Then to 6. Then to 7. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, right? 7. Then 8. Then 9. Then 10. And I don't want to do any more. 10's enough. You stoned off 2 joints? Get it, Terry. It's good to see you got the truck running too, Terry. Oh, yeah. Now you got her running back up. Do a nice little detailer on her. Wash her up. Shine her up so she's pretty and happy again. And back on the road being a car. Like all the other rides. Do I have any Pink Man Goo Connect? What the hell is that? And you guys are throwing out all kinds of shit tonight. Fucking Tiger Kings and Pink Man Goos and Culvers and what was the other one you guys told me about tonight that I already forgot? It wasn't Culvers, it was the other one. You guys, something burgers, Blast Burgers or some shit. Never heard of that one. So much I don't know about, guys. Remember, I still haven't watched The Matrix. What up, Ruel? It's good to see you. We're watching Live on Patrol with Bob. I'm thinking, catching up to Pursuit in Minneapolis, Minnesota. So that's what we're watching because the Loud Lab guys are a little quiet at the moment. Not much going on here. As far as, story-wise for AJ. And I believe Renee's in here. I don't know if he's working tonight. Randy was working, and I do believe he's off. And I don't think Scott's working tonight. So, yeah. Kind of limited tonight. Yeah, you guys are always putting me up on game.
And Unit 415 Group 54378 North Sepulveda Boulevard. Suspects for 2 male white. Coaching 4936 starting 981.
All right, I'm almost ready, Link. I'm going to snap this in one more hit, and we'll get to that next one. LAPD show on, oh man, that was a good one, right, Medina? That was a pretty good one. I enjoyed that show. It kind of gave them their own identity because, cops tend to have more sheriff than anything else.
At 17300 Satakoy. The victim's vehicle is a
OG Kush tabs? Get it,
four-door.
Maurice.
6 Frank Young gave it 040. 6 Frank Young gave it 040. This one's at 4811.
Chris Strubb, thank you so much, Chris, for the dono, and Lincoln for another dono. Man, thank you, guys. All right, let me put this to a side. We'll take a dab right now. Let me get some water first. Yeah, LAPD, Life on the Beat. Yeah, it was a cool show, man. I liked it because then, they'd show you the equestrian fucking division. They'd show you, Rampart and all the other divisions. And then they'd go in the air unit and show you the air unit. And to me, I dug that. I thought that was really cool. And like I said, cops, I loved cops and still do. You guys see, I always wear my cop shirt. You know what I mean? Shout out to Wea for the cop shirts.
447 Woodman Avenue, suspect of a female station, 31 years, yellow shorts, incident 4943 at 86989.
Yeah, my friend Javi, his girlfriend, she is on the production team for Cops. She's got her name in the credits for the show, so she was so kind enough to hook me up with a couple cop shirts, which you guys see I wear them on the show from time to time. Sorry, guys. Too much water.
549 Boulevard, apartment building across from a car wash. Suspect vehicles are black Nissan,
Too much water. Oh, dang. Look at that. Fuck.
Armed with guns. Marked for additional. So 2 incident 4942.
Look at the ending of the pursuit we missed. Dang, are you kidding me? Homeboy wrecked the Benz in the chase.
West Valley unit, Van
Dang.
suspect there now, 5130 Yarmouth Avenue. In the parking area of the apartment complex, suspect's a male Hispanic.
It did, LA
30 years
native.
old, with a black hooded sweatshirt over white t-shirt, dark baggy jeans, climbing on top of a vehicle and stomping on the windshield. Code 2 incident 4944 and RD 1065.
Climbing on top of the car, stomping the windshield.
Also holding the 311 man 13691 Covina Avenue. Code 4939 RD 1909.
Uh-oh. Security officer holding the 311 guy. Showing his dick. Yeah. That shit's crazy. I was in brand new Benz. Fucking doesn't even have its fucking plates. Well, it could be an older one, a few years older. I think it is, because I don't think that grill is new. She probably just never put a plate on it.
Possible battery just occurred. To the PR 1731 Whitley Avenue, the Motel 6. Code 2 incident 4951 and RD 636.
Kyle JF, thank you, Kyle, for the dono.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's sad we didn't get to see that, but that's crazy. I want to know what he wrecked. I'm wondering if he wrecked that white van right there back. You see the one behind it with the hazards on? Wondering if maybe he got in a wreck with that. Randy was on right when I was going live, Beatrice. He was live, and like literally the second as I pushed go live, he stopped his feed. He was at some like warrant. They were like serving some warrant or something.
City Harbor Unit, welfare check, 914 South Good Hope Place, Monarch Commons, code 2474957, RD 561.
All right, let me get this dab going. Get number 4 going here. I'm doing great, Dennis, if you were asking me. Josh, thank you so much for the super chat. Dono. Thank you, Josh. Sorry, guys, let me not ignoring you. Just trying to not. See, that's the problem with this sauce. It's like, you know, you put it on this glass pencil and you literally have to dip it and watch it. Watch it drip off, and then you have to like catch it at the perfect time and move it right over the banger and then let it start to drop into the banger. Otherwise, it drips all over the side of the rig and makes a mess. And then again, when this shit's $50 a gram, you know, retail, it's not shit you kind of want to waste. So you need to be very careful. Very careful. Yeah, because I don't have a stockpile. I just got my few jars, and that is that. Is this a DUI? No, I mean, he could be DUI. Who knows? It was a chase. We know that. Do not know if he was DUI. And see, there's Bob right there. You see how he's in. Hold on, let me move Stinks for a second. You see how he's in, you know, just jeans and like what would be a normal like sweatshirt, but on the sweatshirt you'll see there's a sheriff insignia badge on there. And obviously on the right, you'll see his gun. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
See, he's got the badge come out too. See how he pulled his badge out from his shirt? Yeah, he's going to go over there and talk with him. I mean, like I said, you notice they're all working and he's pulling off to the side because, again, he's the big boss. And I've always seen him take, care of business. He's going to go over there and talk to that person who's yelling. I know it.
311 woman at 13691 Harvard Street. That's code 24773 or 1918.
311 woman?
I got a boner.
God, why my mind is so weird. All right.
7017 with smart, violent juvenile mental illness, 8012 banker, 8012 banker, subject to son, male 8 years, throwing items, yelling, hitting himself. Motor comes traditional, code 34976, RD 1265, 77 units unidentified.
Oh, it's a body cam. That's what it is. Sorry. That's a body cam on him.
Go to Torrance Memorial 3330 Lamina Boulevard, Mountain Commons Traditional, code 2 incident 4970.
Nutter Butter 311 is indecent exposure, but it encompasses a lot of things. Like it could be, particularly that was a woman. Okay, so she could have her top off, her bottom off. She could be running around completely naked, but usually when they're running around naked, they're going to step up the call and say, hey, she's completely naked. So usually it's like that. It's probably somebody flashing their tits or maybe just walking around topless or bottomless or some sort of lewd act.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Ventura and Cedros, code 3 incident 4981 or D974, Valley traffic units, identified.
Like with a guy, it's usually a guy who's, flashing somebody or masturbating. You know what I mean?
Somebody.
Or walking around naked.
Units, family dispute, restraining order violation 1646 West 59th Street. In front of the location in a 2014 black Toyota Corolla, suspect no Hispanic, 35 years, white hat, black hooded sweatshirt, brown pants. Code 2 incident 4983, RD 1230.
Wild chase goes off the road into home. Then gunfire starts? What? Hold on. Breaking news. I didn't hear no chase.
Any Wilshire unit, ambulance woman down, gunshot and people in a dark SUV, no license plate. Line comes, go to 498 3750.
All right. Okay. It says El Sereno, California, or El Sereno, Los Angeles police shot and wounded a suspect after a short chase ended with a suspect crashing into a home in El Sereno Friday evening.
84th Street at the rear house. Suspect is a descendant, male, black, 30 years, black shirt, jeans, 390, code 2 incident 4992, RD 1268.
The shooting occurred in the area of Chester Street and Bullard Avenue around 7 p.m. And it's just coming out now, 4 hours later. The suspect sped away from officers during a traffic stop, according to LAPD. Air 7 HD was over the aftermath of the pursuit and captured aerial footage of the vehicle that went over a front lawn and crashed into the home. Police say the suspect exited the vehicle with a handgun, prompted at least one officer to open fire. The suspect was struck and transported to the hospital in stable condition. LAPD says the suspect's handgun was recovered at the scene. No officers were injured in the incident. So there you go. Breaking news from 4 hours ago that they just give you now. Fuck yeah, bros and broettes. All right, guys, and gals, let's get into this.
Round 4.
Right, it's 4.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Dr. Green Thumb, where you at?
I know you don't smoke weed.
I know this.
I know this. But I'm going to get you high today. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Kyle Lewis, welcome to the family. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
All right, let's go. Cheers. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Even a 5-year-old best 6. Well, it depends on which one you're talking about. I mean, a high-end one, that's not a big S series, S class. It doesn't look like it. It's hard to tell. But yeah, the S class is
would be in that range, I guess, depending on how old it is. Puff, go cheers, Terry.
Union unit, meet the U.S. tow truck driver 908 East 32nd Street. Related to the tow request for incident 4635. The 415 group at the location. Code 1075,133.
What's up, Kristen? How are you?
And 15843, 15843. Your 459 suspect there now. 530114, please. Is now violent male with mental illness. Suspect is Pierce neighbor male, white, 30 years, tan or orange shirt, tan pants, no weapon seen. Seeking medication for unknown diagnosed mental illness, no weapons. Breaking windows to apartment with fist. Possibly of the firearm. Now cooperated at 4758 RD 5043.
That's more than 10K for sure.
Units 3X21, 3X21. EW suspect 4526 Rodeo Lane, 4526 Rodeo Lane. Suspect male, black, 40 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, is known to own a M40 assault rifle. Mantra for additional code 3 incident 4990 RD 362.
Am I too high to hold a real job? Are you talking to me, DM? Yes, I am too high to. This is my job.
1757 Northwestern Avenue, open 911 line, code 3 incident 5003 RD 638. Hollywood unit handle it.
I get paid to sit here and smoke weed and have fun. Are you jealous, DM? Just let it out. Let it out, DM. Let it out. Because you know, DM, I don't
come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
So don't come here and tell me how to do mine. What up, Lakers? Yeah, I did the double up. You got to reheat it. It's like one, because I go on a lower level, it doesn't burn it all. So I like to just do it 2 hits, you know? Woo! Sorry, Stinks. I woke up Stinks with that one. I'm sorry, Stinks.
Unit shots are in the area of Blake and Newell. 3 shots per, possibly coming from the river. Code to incident 5013 RD 1146.
Woke up Stinks. Do I ever moke? I don't know what moke is. I don't know what moke is because I ain't woke. How's it going? Oh, look. Stinkers is moving around. He loves that top level. Might be his favorite level right there. Level 5 and 4. You want to watch an old chase? We could do that. Would you guys rather watch an old chase than live footage? I don't know what scanty is. What's up, Sergey? How are you, buddy?
The Olympic unit attempt. Suspect there 426 South
Thank you, Sam.
in the alleyway.
Sam Alvarado,
Suspect
baby.
Transient, observed, subject set fire either to the building or to materials near the building. It's code 2175016 RD 2026.
Joe, this is Minneapolis, Minnesota that you're looking at. Oh, look. Let me load the next ball up because I know what's going to happen. Come on, man. Come on. It's real 5, bro. Come on. Sis, thank you so much for the lemons and the ice cream. Lemons and ice creams. Lemons and ice creams. You guys happy that it's barbecue season? Starting now and get out and start barbecuing stuff?
West LA units and 8853, 8853, 211 GTA. Suspect just left.
Carjack.
2241 Pelham, 2241 Pelham Avenue. Suspect was last seen heading northbound on Pelham. A male black dark hooded sweatshirt. Student PR with a simulated weapon. Vehicle taken was a pure grade Dodge Daytona. Code 3 incident 5022 RD 847.
Damn, gave him a simulated weapon. Took his carjacked him with a simulated weapon. Oh boy. Straight gave him the finger gun. You better, I'm gonna shoot you with the finger gun. You wanna bet?
327 down PO Drive, 52 incident 5027 RD 2187.
Fucking finger gun you, bro. You fucking finger gun.
Are you for serious, dog? Nobody can fucking kill to me, bro.
Are you for serious, dog? That's what I would have said to him. Dog, are you for serious, dog? Nobody could kill to me, bro. Not even your finger gun.
Are you 45301 14, please, subject in custody.
Right. Old ass Daytona.
Apartment 148. Subject is a male, Hispanic or male, white, wearing a dark shirt, jeans, white tennis shoes. Code 2 incident 5030 RD 1963.
No, I think it could be a Daytona Charger. I think that's what it might be, Miss Kelly. Never know.
Any area going to come on Southwest frequency for a shooting just occurred, 4001 Cocoa Avenue.
It is pretty much Ron, but you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't think a lot of people are barbecuing at this current moment because it gets again, even if it's not raining, it gets pretty chilly towards the night and days. You know, sometimes it can be chilly during the day. And I know what you're gonna say. Well, what's chilly? And I'm gonna say to you like 50 and 60, and you're gonna be like, that's not chilly. But it is when you live in California. It's almost like your body acclimates to the warm weather. So when you go to a cold weather place, it's a little tougher for you to take it in a sense sometimes. You know? So I think that's kind of what it is. And because it's cooler out, I don't think as many people are out doing their thing. Bug Slayer, thank you for the diamond. Yeah, thank you, Bug. This thing's riding on the hood. Riding on. Yeah, I woke his ass up. I gotta be quiet. I'm getting all too hype in here. He's like, hey, dog. He's fucking. If I could think he was gonna say anything to me, it would be
Settle down, Beavis.
That's what he would have said to me. Settle down, fucking Beavis. Fucking sleeping over here. Calm your ass fucking down. Yeah, get through that light, Bob. Let's go right through it, dog. You're the sheriff.
Highwood unit, trespass suspect are now 807 North Hudson Avenue. Suspect female black complexion, 20 years, wearing brown jacket, code 2 incident. Flash 035 RD.
It's not that cold. It just depends, you know. I don't have any Deshaun Watson cards anyways, long. So I don't have none to sell.
Northeast units, 11889, 11889. You code 30 Ringer Bridge.
Little burglar alarm, code 3 ringer. See, it's only 57 degrees right now in my house. Now it should get down to 54, which isn't very cold. It was at 36 the other night. So it was quite cold the other night, so.
7017
Talk, John?
Black, wearing black clothing. Stabilizing Paris property is now trying to gain access, possibly under the influence of code 20504
This is the blueberry muffin sauce. So I'm dabbing straight sauce. Is Watson done? I don't know. He has 12 accusers? Really? No joke? I thought it was like 1 or 2 people. That's crazy. He might be done if he really does have that many. The Texans should have cut him.
11 suspect are now 16th and Gappy, 16th and Gappy. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a blue beanie, dark blue sweater, black pants, armed with a gun, passing through the alleyway. Incident 5044 9563. Semi British.
Guy with a gun on Gaffy? And like I always tell you guys, when you're in the South Bay, Gaffy.
Any South traffic unit, CPI, possible DUI traffic, 711 West 27th Street. Meet USC PD on the scene on the rear of the property, which is on Adams Boulevard. Vehicles are possible older model Toyota Camry versus a bus engine on the curb. Code 2 and 5041
Yeah, so basically Gaffy is the Figueroa of the South Bay. It just is, man. It's pretty bad. Gaffy's a street where it's the divider between like almost the haves and have-nots in a sense. And one side lower, you have a lot of gang action and a lot of crime. And then the other side is beautiful, man. It's overlooks the ocean and it's really pretty and beautiful. Sun
100 West Olympic Boulevard, apartment 110, monitor comments for additional. Code 2 is 5045
you know, beautiful sunny days almost every day and nice ocean breeze and all that. No Kings hat today, just Dodgers, man, as they won. Kings lost tonight, so we got to celebrate our Dodgers. It is spring training. They're doing well. I want to say they won 7-2 today. I want to say it was 7-2. I had so much on my mind today, but 7-2 against the Rangers, so playing well. The Dodgers are coming for everybody, and they just fucking won the World Series, and I got to tell you, they did it without David Price and without the Cy Young Award winner last year, which was Trevor Bauer, and the Dodgers signed him too. So the Dodgers are they're so stacked at fucking in batting. They got rid of Jock and a few others, right? They got rid of Kike so they can make room for Gavin Lux at second base. It's gonna be interesting to see what the Dodgers do this year. Mookie Betts obviously signed a nice deal, so he's ready to go. Still got one more year on Cody. So, you know, it's going to be interesting to see. And again, you have the World Series MVP coming back, fucking Corey Seager. So, Dodgers, they're going to be tough to contend with.
42 domestic violence Florence in Normandy. Meet the victim at the 76 gas station, female black, suspect disappears, ex-boyfriend. Suspect vehicle, Burgundy, SUV, possible Dodge Durango. Code 2 incident 5039 RD 1245.
All of San Pedro is cartel. No, San Pedro's pretty nice, man. It's not all ghetto.
Possible male mental illness, 3962 Olive Road. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 55 years, 5'10", 175 pounds, white t-shirt, underwear. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 5055 RD 1445.
Heading to Bangor unit, racing vehicles in the area of Mulholland Drive and Valley Circle. Code 2 incident 5058 RD 2183.
This is true, Christian. I would. As an average year, you think it's traded, huh? That's interesting.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic 3900 3rd Avenue, 3900 3rd Avenue, code 35057 RD 324, self-traffic unit 10 identified.
Man, that's the 10th car accident since we've been on. A lot of car accidents tonight. Yeah, Lux is playing well. He's sitting well above 300 and, you know, got a few RBIs. And I think he fucked up last year, and he knows it. He knows it. You know, they had the little, because of what was going on, the little training camp at SC. And I think what it is he ended up showing late to a game. So they said, oh, you're going to come late, huh? All right, so that's going to be the day we start you. They started him, and he had 2 errors that game. That was that. After that, you never saw Lux. He sat his ass down, and he was, sit down over there, kid. You're done for the year. And I think he learned a lot. So he was probably out partying, you know what I mean? Fucking around too much, and that's the problem with playing in Los Angeles. Lots to do, a lot of pretty women, a lot of fun things to get out and see. And you lose track sometimes, you know, and I think he's playing with almost a chip on his shoulder. He's a good player, and I've sent a lot of his cards
Unit domestic violence
already.
241 West 59 License
Get
plate,
graded.
suspect male, Hispanic, 37 years, 390, green camouflage shirt, blue pants, code 212-50640, 1383.
City Western Unit, neighbor to see 1931 and a half South Hartford Avenue, CRP. Location will direct the
Go look at
suspect,
Vegas.
black, wearing a white shirt, black pants, code 250709785.
You guys want to see? You guys want to leave Minnesota here for a moment and go to Nevada, California. I miss Vegas in a sense. And then sometimes I say to myself, I know you ain't missing nothing. You ain't missing shit right now. Well, it looks pretty decent. Here we go. I mean, it's Friday night, right? It's 11:17. Look at how much traffic now is on the street, which is good. It's like, before we could sit there and play street hockey, right? And not even get hit.
4000 Cocoa Avenue, suspect in custody.
Now it's starting to get back to normal. Chad in. Thank you for the dono, Chad in.
Oh, units code forward, 4526 Rodeo Line.
Thank you, Chad. See, look, you got plenty of people on the street walking there. Stinkers is watching them all just walk by. Little breezy there, as you can see, the palm trees are moving a bit. Looks good.
Suspect now.
Better.
83 Carroll Canal. Believes the deadbolt lock to the garage has been tampered with. Monitor comments is good to incident 5080 RD 1441.
Little burglary action.
211 occurred approximately 15 minutes
Robbery.
ago from 16th and Gaffey, the north-south alley. Suspect was last seen southbound on 17th from Gaffey, male Hispanic, heavy set, 5'7", wearing a black sweater, dark jeans. Weapon used, a semi-automatic handgun, still outstanding. Possible vehicle related to the crime is a white Mercedes, no license plate.
Look, that looks packed.
Incident 5044.
There's another call on Gaffey, and of course it's a robbery. Hi, Kimmy. How are you? I didn't see you come into the room. See, it looks good. It's good to see people here and enjoying themselves. And yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Locomotive, thank you so much for the bits. Wow, Zetron, 1138. Thank you for all the bits, Zetron.
This one's in 5044.
Thank you for all the bits. Dave Leach, thank you.
Silver 2019 Dodge, license plate Edward 841 boy 0, Edward 841 boy 0. Suspect is a male black, no further additional on incident 5022.
Thank you, Brian, for the bits as well. Thank you guys for all the bits.
Miller units 881, screaming woman, 9769 Oak Pass Road, 9769 Oak Pass Road. Screwing her from referral location, possibly closer to Allison. Code 3 incident 5085 or 808.
Thank you, Talk John. Thanks for joining us. Let me kind of reset it here. Let's see. No. Come on. There we go. Make sure the camera's at the right resolution. That's it. Just a baloney camera.
3 Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect Transient male black
So that's
30 years,
them.
wearing a black coat. Broken into PR's detached garage. No weapon seen. Code 2 incident 5087 or 622.
I'm good, Kimmy. Hopefully you're well. I mean, just enjoying my Friday and got to go do taxes tomorrow, which isn't going to be fun. But, I mean, we all got to do that, right? Better to get them over with and get that finished. So I got to go to have that done. And
Honda unit 415 man
Not it.
5130 Huntington Drive south of the Pizza Hut. At the entrance to our suspect is a male Hispanic young wearing a blue sweater, blue shirt, gray pants and black shorts, 390. Minor constitutional code 2, incident 0, correction 5095, and RD 429.
So we have trouble there at Pizza Hut, and remember we had the robbery at Domino's. It's tough fucking making pizza, man. What the fuck are y'all doing?
Order the double cheese and sausage.
Right here, dude.
Pizza.
Like, come on. Are you fucking kidding me? All they're trying to do is just make a goddamn pie for somebody. You motherfuckers just can't leave them alone. You sons of bitches. That's why my pie is cold. You fuckers. You fuckers.
And your unit come in for 211 GTA suspect just on 2241 Pelham Avenue.
There was a request for an air unit 211 GTA. Where was that at?
Oh, they're asking for the air unit for the 211 GTA. Good old robbery.
My question about
Boy, it's packed.
South or Central Bureau.
It's packed. It's packed. It is packed. So many packs. Lots of people having fun. Next call.
It's ambulance traffic 5525 Southwestern, 5525 Southwestern, Copenhagen 10 5100 30 12 13. South traffic against Getaway.
Beep dee 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 dee. I use the word ding dong. I do. I think it's a good word. You ding dong. It just makes me think of ding dongs. Those are good, man. Those were the ones that were in the foil, right? Like they came in the foil, right? It was like a
Property is ambulance cutting 720 Southwest Lake Avenue, 720 Southwest Lake Avenue. Suspects are 2 male, unknown. Stand by for additional. Code 3, incident 5106, RD 264.
Curly, you gotta look it up. It's a little hostess treat. It's like a chocolate cake, like a little. Just think of it like a little chocolate cake treat that's the size of like a hockey puck, and it came like with tin foil on it out of the pack. And you know, you just rip the tin foil off and then dig in. And since we were talking about hostess earlier, that's the thing. If you look at the lineup, there's so many. There's probably like 30 different treats they make. So some of them, like Devil Dog, I don't know what the hell that is. I never heard of it. Lurkin Stocks, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam.
Welcome.
Zingers, I remember that stuff because I know my father used to like that. There's certain things. My dad had a sweet tooth like no other, and he still does. But like he'd always like, you know, I'd get him like candy, like bags of candy for his birthday. Like that's what he wanted, candy bars and crazy shit. He loves that stuff. He's got a sweet tooth. So I know one of his favorite candy bars were those Charleston Chews. They're pretty good, those Charleston Chews, if you've ever had one. Lincoln, man, that's another huge dono, man. Thank you, Linko. That's 200 total tonight, man, sir. Thank you. All right, we'll get into this one right now. Hold on, let me just grab some water, and we'll get into this right now. Raspberry Zingers? I don't remember. I thought they just made like the chocolate ones and the vanilla or something, right? Yeah, like the yellow one with the white frosting and then the chocolate ones. From what I remember. They just make so much shit, you know. It's hard to remember all of it. Used to freeze them. Nano.
Yeah. I don't know.
The area unit commander will show frequency to canvass the alley of 1434 South Redondo.
It's going to be air free with a delay for west on this.
Abba Zabba. Yeah. See, my father would like that kind of stuff, like taffy. Abba Zabbas were good. Oh, yes, thank you for another dono.
Mission Unit 415 Group 12960 Dronefield Avenue. In the courtyard, approximately 15 male and female Hispanics harassing the residents. Monitor comments for additional code 2 incident 5121 RD 1918.
Just rolling deep, harassing the neighborhood, huh? Crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, we can watch all chase.
Suspect are now Francisco, Westmoreland, walking on Francis between Westmoreland and Vermont. Suspects are male, Hispanic, 5'9", 5'10", heavy set, wearing a white muscle shirt and khaki pants, armed with a kitchen knife, attempting threaten PR and waving at passerbys. Code 3 incident 51240 2049. Olympic Unit 10 Northern.
Yeah, a lot of people going crazy. It's a pretty packed night right now. I mean, it's crazy though. We haven't got one 7-Eleven call. Just got to put it we got to put it out there. No ODs either, which is a good thing. Snicker bars. Like I told you, the best Snickers are the actual ones you get for Halloween. The little bite size, the fun size are the best ones. If you ask me. Those are the ones I like the most. It's just the perfect amount of chocolate. I don't like too much chocolate. And if it is, I'd rather have something like a ding dong or something, or a cupcake. You know what I mean? Where it's like more of a cake, chocolate cake type feel.
Additional ambulance cutting 720 South Westlake. Suspects are 3 male Hispanics. I'm on gray jacket, green pants. Number 2 striped shirt, blue pants. Number 3 black t-shirt, fighting with broken beer bottles. The peer is en route to meet at the front.
Broken beer bottles.
Give
me a sec here, guys, and I shall. I'm looking for the chase. I'm looking at chases now, so not ignoring yous. Just trying to find something that's cool we can watch. So I guess we're not gonna get one tonight. And there goes the pocket right about now. So that stinks. Not cool.
Last seen running towards. She's probably going to be at Atlantic Boulevard. Let me check with your desk.
And all these short ones. Hold on.
And East LA Units, that's going to be affirmative. It's Atlantic Boulevard. Tag is 33728 handling.
We're seeing all those. We're going to watch this one. Hold on. Oh, Joan? All right. So this one is from March 11th of this year, which was what? Last week? March 11th? What is today? Like the 19th? 18th?
3rd and Grand Avenue on Lower Grand. 4 vehicles during donuts in the intersection. Code 2 since 5137 RD 142.
Okay, so there's our car right there. Boom. Let's go. Let me take off the line.
1901 West Florence Avenue, apartment 4. Suspect is a male, unknown, gray hair, all black clothing, beige boots, with a flashlight broken through the window of the location. Code 2 incident 5138 or detail 46.
Marathon bar? Which was a marathon bar? I don't remember that. There's so many candy bars. I'll tell you what I had the other day, though, that I hadn't had in a long time was a whatchamacallit. Those fucking things are good. Carly, thank you for all the bits. And again, happy birthday. Dogecoin Radio, thank you for the lemon dono. Milky Ways, huh? Milky Ways are okay. Not a huge fan of Milky Ways. I'm trying to think, Three Musketeers, eh. think I'd rather have a Milky Way than Three Musketeers.
All units code 4, breaking the
Kit Kats are great, yeah. Is it? How do you pronounce your name? Is it Wee? Is it Wee Chang? Please, forgive me. I'm trying to figure that out. I do apologize. Butterfingers, yeah, my father likes Butterfingers for sure. He loves those friggin' things. They make too much mess though. The Butterfingers, they're fucking everywhere. Twix are great. Chico sticks, damn, that's old school. I remember Chico sticks in junior high. They'd be at the little what do you call it, store where you buy stuff.
Units of Tango Unit, Possible Ambulance ADW 5327 Don Peel Drive. Code 2 incident 5140
Score bar. I remember those, Nina. Oh, man. Yeah, the $100,000 bars are great. Paydays. Payday's a little too salty for me.
1030 Owens Mount Avenue.
Too much peanuts.
12, fire alarm and
It's
burglar
quite.
alarm
Quite.
covering the front door. Monitoring comments, code 2 incident 5128.
It's quite.
1751.
So that's how you pronounce it? Quite. Quite Chang.
4201 Huston Street.
Okay.
Code 2 incident 5150 D964.
17 Southwest, take off suspect in custody.
Heath Bar. Baby Ruth are phenomenal. I love fucking Baby Ruths. No Klondike bars. It's because again, reason I don't like a Klondike bar is because it's more of that dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate.
Any Southeast Unit 11 man 256 West 117th Street. Code 2 incident 161 RD262.
Another 311 dude. Fucking running around, doing his thing. Friday night, having a good old time while we're here just chilling and shit. Maybe he's looking for maybe that's what he's doing. He's going for the massage parlor.
You talking about like you opening up a Rizub and Tizak, motherfucker?
Little Rizub and Tizug. Yeah, man.
And it's code 12, 2369 North Vermont Avenue.
Shout out to the 311 guy.
I've got a semi-boner, and I'm wearing sweatpants.
I've got a semi-boner. Like, dude, that's such a clean drop.
I've got a semi-boner, and I'm wearing sweatpants.
Oh, fucking hysterical. Fucking Dr. Disrespect.
Violation 945 Beacon, 945 Beacon. Apartment 302, suspect in front, a female Asian, 28 years, dark colored clothing, suffers from psychosis and schizophrenia, unknown of taking medication, code 3 incident 5156 or D275.
Boston baked beans, yeah. Good old jorts. Shout out to the Doc is right. Fucking Doc is, he's great.
Chubby cheek punk kid, huh? Bucktooth.
He's awesome. I love him, man. He's such a funny guy. The Reggie Bar. Yeah, everybody had their own.
Unit, battery suspect are now unit M7 by the food truck double parked for the vehicle is a white Dodge Ram 1500 with the front bumper dented. Suspect is a male, black, light complexion, white mask, gray sweatshirt, and gray pants with an unknown item in his back. In his pockets with a white handle. Code 2 and some 5160 and RD256.
No, they're not gonna tase him.
Don't tase me, bro.
You know what was actually good? That now that I think about it, that was chocolate, and it's kind of a weird thing to say. And it was more because of my parents, because my parents would eat them, is almond roca. Man, if you ain't had a almond roca, man, those things are jamming. You don't eat just one of those things. It's like potato chips. And I tell you what another thing was that I can remember having. I don't remember what, I'm trying to remember what the name was, but these were these really thin little mints, like chocolate with a mint inside of it, with a chocolate outside, and they had a green wrapper. And they're very small, very small and thin. And they were just so good. Andes, there you go. Andes mints, yes. Yes, see, you guys know those fucking things are great. So those are two treats. Look at her, she's going crazy. Going cuckoo in there. Yeah. Yeah, so those were two treats that I can remember that I used to have as a kid that my parents would get. Because those are things that kids aren't buying those things. You know what I mean? You take a kid into an aisle and say, what do you want? He's going to pick out a Snickers bar or a Kit Kat or some gummy bears. He's not picking out Andes mints. He's not picking out Almond Roca. But they were both good. So I'm glad they definitely gave them to me to check them out. Roca, the cavity maker. Well, I mean, realistically, it all is, right? I mean, you need to brush your teeth. Get all that sugar up out of there. Big League Chew is great. I like Big League Chew as a kid. My grandmother would have the coffee candies and the butterscotch. And I'll tell you what she would get all the time. She would go to C's Candy and get those lollipops and all the flavors. So good. Oh, my God.
256 West 117th Street. The suspect is now walking on 117 towards Broadway, still within PR's view.
Me too, Jenna.
Continue responding code 3 incident 5151.
The C's caramel lollipops. Can't fuck with them. You cannot fuck with them.
Screaming man, 628 East 113th Street. 628 East 113th Street. Subject of male black wearing a hat, black mask, and white shirt yelling for help. Unknown person chasing subject. Code 3 instead 5169 RD 1844 Southeast Unit 10 identified.
Thank you for the dono, Sadie. Thank you. That's like number 4 tonight. Thank you.
Pushing a shopping cart.
Beeswax, wild honey, honeysuckle flowers, and orange blossom. Okay, so that's all like natural stuff, right? Those aren't, none of those are like candies, right? I tell you what, the one honey one I did, wasn't it like Bits O' Honey? Wasn't that just like the other one we were just talking about, the Abba Zaba? I want to say it was, wasn't it? Your aunt did that nonsense. Yeah, I mean that's kind of, as I said, they're mainly, the older folks used to go get them. But C's Candy was good. When it was in the mall where I was at, us as kids, we'd always stop by there ourselves and go buy a couple of them, Oh, West Side Welfare, thank you so much for the kind dono. Thank you, West Side. West Side. Tell me the lollies that the banks used to give out weren't the best. I mean, they were pretty good. Those clear ones and of all different flavors, like the green ones and the cherries, they were pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of good, like blow pops are good. The sour apple ones, the grapes, watermelon. And then you had your Jolly Rancher sticks. You remember the Jolly Rancher, the stick ones, not the little pieces that you throw in your mouth. No, the little sticks. Those were really good. I remember eating those a lot as a kid. And I remember my father would always say, when you go get them, please buy me some of the fire sticks. He used to like the fire one because it was like hot cinnamon. You know what I mean? And I always used to like the apple and the cherry. Those were my two favorites. Like, they're just so good. The Kool-Aid straws, yeah, those were pretty good. You mean Lick-O-Maid, right? Isn't the ones where you just... It's like powdered sugar, and then it has like the stick that you could actually eat that was made of candy. Nerds were great too, man. I enjoy it. The fucked up part is, I used to work at a card shop, and in the front we had like a separate section that sold candy. That wasn't a good thing. It was just, and it was all like gummy cherries and gummy Coke bottles and just, oh my God, it was just... and jawbreakers and fucking everything. So, yeah. Anything and everything you could think of, we really sold. Because candy was a big thing, I mean, not that it isn't now. Pop Rocks were huge. Junior Mints was all, yeah. Fun Dips. Yeah, the Fun Dips. That's the liquor made shit, right? Fun Dip, right?
CDW just occurred 10 minutes ago from Anaheim and Avalon at the Wingstop. Suspect last seen westbound Anaheim in a gray SUV. Suspect a male, Hispanic, gray jacket, black shorts, white shoes with a female. Weapon is outstanding. There's no property taken. Information is 5148. 7 Camellia Avenue.
So, Wingstop, Del Taco, Pizza Hut, and Domino's tonight.
For additional, it's code 205-187 RD-1516.
That's 4 different major businesses since we've been on that in less than 3 hours that we've heard some sort of ruckus. Candy necklaces, yeah. Yeah, those Necco wafers weren't really my favorite, but we had them there, that's for sure. Sweet tarts, yeah. There's just some candy that people would love, and that, like, there's, trying to remember the name of them. It was black licorice, and boy, it was so gross. But I'll tell you what, people fucking ate that shit up. They just, I mean, some people just love black licorice. I mean, I like licorice, but it's got to be the red licorice. Or that like grape. They have the grape licorice. It's pretty good. I'm not even gonna lie. The purple licorice.
San Pedro Union Rescue Mission. Subject male, 35 years. Unknown narco. Also making suicidal statements. No other remains at this time. Code 275-190 or D156.
Sweet tarts. Been watching your videos, Damien. It's Damon. No I, but it's good to see you, Almighty All-Star. Thanks for watching the vids. It's good to see you here.
Welcome.
I hate the fake red. What do you mean fake red licorice? What do you mean by fake? Oh, you mean like Twizzlers? Like Twizzlers? Twizzlers are good.
Was a light gray Kia Sorento, tinted windows. Additional 5148.
Yeah, Stefan loves the red vines, so I eat red vines with him. We usually brought those, bought a big bucket for the bus. But I gotta tell you, Twizzlers ain't bad either. You don't like Twizzlers either, huh, Sean? I'm not.
Yeah, code 4, 117th on Broadway. Suspect jail.
Yeah, I can't remember the licorice name. It was an actual name of this candy. I just don't remember it because there was just so fucking many of them, and it was black licorice. And it was gross. Yeah. Sour Patch Kids, yeah, all that stuff is great.
Junior racing vehicles, Ventura Boulevard and Ventura Canyon Avenue, southwest corner.
Whoa, Mel A, that's a huge dono, Mel.
Street Racing. Code 5194 RD989.
Wow, Mel, thank you so much for the big dono. Thank you so much. Good and plenties, huh? Black licorice taste. Yeah, you like those, huh? Yeah. You know what? Speaking of getting good and plenties, Mel, I like the what was the fruit one? There was it was a Mike and Ike's. Mike and Ike's was good. Because, again, it's like the fruit tasting. I like that. I know my dad likes the good and plenties. Like my father, he loves black licorice. He, like I said, my dad eats anything and everything.
Southeast units in 18X27, 18X27, year 415, juvenile group at 103 and 6. This has been upgraded to an ADW suspect there now. Suspects are 4 male blacks, 13 and 16 years, and 1 more.
Good and fruity?
Discussion number 2 wearing a black shirt. Suspects 3 to 4, no further. Throwing rocks and possible bricks at passing vehicles. Code 374-68500 1826.
I didn't know they did that. Hi, Harrison. Good and fruities, huh? Gotta check that out. Lincoln, thank you for the donut. I'll tell you what, we'll definitely get into it, but you guys gotta let me go get some water because I need water like bad. No water. We're done. We're done. So I tell you what, while you're watching this, before this ends, let me run into the room. Let me turn my cam off, both of the cams really quickly, so that way you guys can just see this. And I'll be right back. Let me just get my water. Quick, battery occurred right there. All right, write that down. All right, let me go grab my water. Question is I know you say Big League Chew, but which one, sis? There were so many flavors. To me, the grape was the best. Oh, look who's here. His name, thanks.
Like traffic 65th place in Venice, 65 place in Venice, 30 incident 5203 or D1242 South
Just going to get water. Stay there, okay? Don't go nowhere.
Suspect there now, 113 Watson Avenue. Code 2, incident 5205, RD 529. For United Trespass suspect there now, correction 819 Santee Street, apartment 201. On the second floor, suspect smell unknown, wearing all black clothing, tattoos on neck, carrying a metal pole. Monitor phones for additional. It's code 20520 8RD 176. Unit 211 just occurred Hollywood and Orange Drive. Seen the car in front of the CVS. Smells Hispanic, wearing a black and white shirt. Suspect was last seen walking Hollywood towards La Brea. Suspect 1 smelled black green hair, wearing a hat and punk rock clothing with spikes. Suspect 2 female white, wearing Persian green hair, wearing a hat. Code 2 incident 5204 D645.
I'm back. All right. Hold on. Let me grab my headset.
Subject unit ambulance traffic. 65th place in Venice, 65th place in Venice. Vehicle TC with injuries. Code 3 incident 5196 3242.
PMTV. I haven't heard of that.
Hazard 1300 Academy.
Doesn't ring a bell.
1185.
I did bring this though, just to show you guys. I got one of these. Have you guys ever had these? Let me see it with the other camera. Hold on.
Southeast unit shooting disappeared on 112th Street between Stanford and Lambda. Suspect is a male, black, early 30s, black and red hat, white t-shirt, black sweatpants, and black and white shoes. Fired 6 shots. Also with a backpack, last seen on foot eastbound Transit. Code 375210 1844. Southeast San identified.
Oh yeah, Whoppers were great. My father loves those fucking Whoppers. That's like one of his fucking favorites, the Whoppers. It comes in those big ass like milk containers. What's up, Stanks? What are you doing? Guy. Yeah, these are cool little. These are pretty cool, man. They're not bad. Plant based. It's got lots of fiber. Yeah, man, they're pretty good. Ooh. You want cookie too, huh? Thanks, huh? You guys want to attack deity? Attack your deity? Don't love Dan. Just want to bite and scratch. Because you don't love Papa. I love you, boy. I love you. You're a good boy. Just want some love and attention, huh? I know. Sorry, guys. I had to give him a little love and attention. The love. Whoa. Get up in there, Stanks. Root beer barrel hard candy? I've never heard of that. Sounds good. I'd like to try that. That's funny, Kelly. The Lemonheads and the Red Hots. Yeah, what was the one? There was the Alexander the Grape. That was a good one. And then there was the other one that was like, was it Cherry Bomb or no? That wasn't it. It was a little red box like that one. And, you don't remember.
311 men, 15554 Roscoe Boulevard, the Burger King. Second-hand info, suspect male, unknown, community code 2075225, ID 1991.
311 man at the Burger King.
I don't come down to Burger King and tell you how to do your job.
Cherry Chan's, is that what it is? Cherry Chan's? Yeah, that sounds about right. Man, those things are Cherry Clans. Which one was it? Cherry Chan's, Cherry Clans. It was something like that. It wasn't Boston Baked Beans. Those were good too, but and so were Red Hots, and it wasn't either of those. This was like a fruity flavor. Cherry Clan. That's what it was. Cherry Clan. Atomic Fireballs. No. I'll tell you what. Do you guys remember mug puckers? That we used to have those, and we'd sell so many of them. A mug, man. If you like sour shit, mug puckers are the ones that you need to try. They're gonna make your mug pucker up, and boy, they're sour as fuck. Shit is terrible, terrible. All right, so that one's over. Let me grab another one. Then we're gonna jump into this round 6 that I owe you guys here. Just give me a sec.
Traffic ambulance traffic 801 Barron Cross Street, 88 in Barron Cross. Takeovers and bicyclists. Codes are incident 522 1801.
How many times are we gonna hear that tonight? That's like the fucking third one. Oh no, that's the second bicyclist hit, and one was a motorcycle.
10 freeway near Foothills, Gray Honda Accord versus a phone pole. Code 25232, RD 1601.
All right, this was from this year, 2 months ago in San Dimas, beautiful San Dimas. Where Bill and Ted are from.
Excellent! Suicide 3201 Overland. 3201
Jujubes, yeah.
Across the street from the apartments, the yellow mobile home with orange stripes.
Root barrel.
Male white,
What that
42
is?
years.
Robin eggs?
Threatening suicide if he was armed with a blade and knife. Code 3 incident 5231 RD 1428 Pacific units unidentified.
Sounds like Fuddruckers. Butt fuckers.
They're now 911 West 80th Street between Vermont and Hoover. Suspect is male, Hispanic, 25 years old, in a black truck on a license plate, removing parts from a dark gray vehicle. Code 2 incident 5239 RD.
What do you want? What's going on? All of a sudden, it just come give dad kisses? I love you too, buddy. Oh, I love you. Yeah, you're such a good boy. You just needed to come over and give daddy a kiss. I love you. You're just a good boy. Yeah, I'm going to give you a treat one more time. Ah, he's running. There he goes. Run. Oh.
Three favorites dominate at the top of the lane in the San Antonio, California Chrome. Shared belief. Here's the race.
There goes that horse.
California
Look at him.
Chrome digs deep. He finds more. Shared belief is stretching him every yard of the way.
He's fucking going. Oh, man. That fucking horse is going. Oh, he's dead. He's more like a cow. Oh, that son bitch. He can't drive, nor can he run. I remember this one. You guys remember when we did this one live? I don't remember. But I want to say that when we did it, I want to say we caught it from another channel, from another angle. And of course, the fucking trees have to be all up in it, right? Always the goddamn trees have to take us down, you son of a bitch trees. Every time. Buy Stinks a cookie. I got Stinks a whole bunch of stuff, Brian. I have little trout treats that he likes. Carly, thank you so much for the bits. Brian, thank you for the bits. Haas, thank you for the bits as well. Yeah. He has these little treats that I give him. He enjoys them.
7 minutes ago near the church, suspect is a female, white, 30 years, dark hood, hooded, sweatshirt and pants, still have been seen. Subject seen, correction, suspect seen walking into the street, yelling, subject no longer in the middle of the street. Code 2 incident 5253, RD 5992.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
That's right.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
He made it 200 feet and stopped on his own, too. Like, you know he wasn't making it too far. And for sure, if there was a cop on his tail, he wouldn't even have got that far. You know that, right? You know that. There's no way. He wouldn't have got, but I don't even think he would have got 50 feet before he would have got his ass tackled. He was probably going over to fucking... That's where he was going. I didn't see. He was going over to fucking Little Caesars right there. You see Little Caesars right next door?
Pizza.
Fuck yeah, that's what he was doing. I didn't see Little Caesars right there. That's all he was trying to do, guys, is just get his cheese pizza for $5.
Pizza.
Bazooka, huh? You like bazooka? I was never a big fan of it. We had a ton of it, the barrels of it, it was a nickel a piece. But it was just so tough, and I don't know. I do remember the tube bazooka, where it was tube gum, like in a toothpaste tube. You could just squeeze the gum out. I remember them trying that for a while. I don't like Little Caesars either, Linda. That shit is gross. You might as well just eat the pizza box, because to me, I don't see much difference between the box and the pizza. That's just real.
Rapper unit male mentor on S 345 Northwest Moreland. Subject is male, Hispanic, 56 years old, green shirt, gray pants, suffers from schizophrenia. Code 2 incident 5265 RD 212.
Oh, that's cool, Carly. So you got stacks of gum for shagging balls. Big League Chew still around, yep. Smoking in the Scam with John Sally. Yeah, shout out to John Sally, man. He's a real smoker too, man. Nothing like smoking with a NBA champion. I think he's a 3-time or 4-time NBA champ, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's 4. I think he has 4 rings, but he might have more than that. So yeah, it's always fun. And I'll tell you who else smokes. Fucking Warren Sapp, dog. He's a smoker too. He's a World Series, Super Bowl champ. So yeah, man, shouldn't be a surprise. Most of these athletes should be smoking instead of drinking and doing fucking painkillers to hide the pain so much. Give them topicals and things like that. AJ's live. Has he got anything going on, OC? Yeah, because we went over there for a sec earlier, and he was getting stuff together. I'm assuming he was waiting for some news to pop off. What up, Stig? Shout out to Norway in the house.
2017 is ADW in progress. 46 in St. Andrews Place. 46 in St. Andrews Place. 7 to 8 male Hispanics versus 2 on the ground. No weapons. Code 3 incident 12 and RD 12.
Damn, that's another call.
0011 RD 1745.
Guys jumping each other. So you had 8 against 2. Yeah, so that's why they consider ADW assault with a deadly weapon, because there's no way 2 should be able to defend themselves against 8. So, not to say that it couldn't happen. You see some videos of some crazy dudes knocking fools out. Quick. Taking 5 guys out all by themselves. Bing, 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 bing. Just giving everyone a knuckle sandwich real quick. Just, you get one, and you get one, and you get one. You get one. The next thing you know, there's 4 fools on the ground all laid out, few of them snoring, this fool just walking away. You see it.
I told you I was watching that new show. Well, it's not new. I mean, to me, it's new. I found it on fucking, what do you call it? Amazon, the Prime, whatever it is, streaming.
On trouble.
Amazon Prime.
Third, SOS emergency activation from a 2020 Dodge Charger. License Eton Tom George 431, Eton Tom George 431. Code incident 15RD142.
And basically, it's boozers versus bouncers, and that's the whole dynamic of this show. And it's all shot in the UK. Just it's certain places in the UK. Some a little more crazier than others. They go to straight clubs, they go to gay clubs, they go to what do you call it? Swinger conventions. They go everywhere, like parades. So it's not like just clubs. So it basically, you see how the security works, but it's mainly in clubs, like guys working the door. And the thing is, you know, everybody over there, they're drinking at 18. We're drinking at 21 here. They're drinking at 18. So you got a lot of kids that are, you know, getting fucked up. I mean, really fucked up to where they got to carry them out of a club, you know, at a real early age, you know. And the culture is just different. And you see the dynamic between the bouncers and all that other shit. You know, it's crazy. Fear my best that everything is except for the video behind me. The cat's live. I'm live. The scanner calls are live. And the chat is live. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's a cool idea. You know, you see them getting in fights with people, trying to, you know, having to manhandle people that are drunk and having to deal with somebody who's just being mean and, you know, just berating them, calling them fat and stupid because they threw them out of the club. And it's just funny, you know, to see what they have to go through, you know.
285, subject has placed furniture in front of his door. Advise when PD arrives, it'll be a few minutes for him to move the furniture. Finish on incident 5265.
What the hell? He's barricading himself in there? That's funny. Ian, thank you again for another dono. Nonsense. You can message me on Twitter. Right here below on the ticker right here. You see the ticker going across. The top one will have my Twitter at Damon Heller. You can message me on there. It may take a little time to get to, you know, because again, even this guy, you know, PDFDgear.com. Remember, you can go get your shirts. He sent me this stuff, and he said he had sent me a message, but it was so piled down there, I didn't see it, you know, so please bear with me if you guys sent me any messages. I will get to it. I apologize if I don't get it to it ASAP, you know. So I could, you know, I'm always showing you guys how many messages I'm at, and we can take a look. I don't know if you guys can see it. 955 currently. And I went through, I don't know, 130 this morning. So they keep stacking up, and I keep trying to get to them as fast as possible. And, you know, again, sometimes it's just people saying hi. Some people have a card question, whatever, you know. Some people, you know, hey, you know, I love Stinky, and this is my kitty cat, and, you know, so I get inundated sometimes with messages now, so it's tough to get to everything, you know. So I do apologize to people that I don't get right back to. You want a zipper hoodie? Yeah, no, trust me, I want to get to all that. We're going to get to the gear real soon here. I just wanted to get the helicopter out of the way and the ride along with Scott out of the way, and I did all that. So we'll get to the merch, because I'd rather do that and then maybe have Teespring do some small stuff. I don't know. So, yeah. What up, James? How are you?
2-2, confirm in second.
You want to join the crew? Well,
Welcome.
You gotta do is push follow. That's not why you're trying to contact. Okay, well, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Whatever you are trying to contact me, nonsense, please do it through there. Direct message me and I'll get to you, okay? I got my taxes to do tomorrow, but after the taxes, I don't have to too much, so I will spend the day trying to get through the next heap of messages, you know? Because, you know, it's not that I don't want to get to messages, but I'd rather spend 3 hours doing new sound drops, you know what I mean, and then get to the messages that way, you know? But it means no disrespect to any of you guys, you know? Just got to keep it fresh. Got to keep it fresh. Where's my water? Old stankety stinks. No, yours not getting my water either. Yours got water in the front room. Mm-hmm. Shannon Alvarado is your name. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Shannon. Well, it's not that I need
853 is
help.
following a code 37 westbound 84 from San Pedro. White Ford F-250 0226
It's just that, you know, the guys that were doing the merch, just a lot of it was, you know, the places were closed down, and then I couldn't get some of the merch that I wanted because some of it apparently was like sitting at the docks because that was taking forever to like clear the containers and bring it in. So I'm gonna get it going because Sergey did so much cool artwork.
Domestic violence suspect 8640 Hill Rose 8640 Hill Rose. See a woman outside. Suspect is the boyfriend. Male Hispanic, 30 years, white shirt. Woman is bodily force. Code 3 incident 32 RD 1617.
Unit supervisor following a code 37 0226 westbound 84th from Wall.
Well, I mean, I guess you could wait till the very last day, Ron, but I don't like to do that. I like to get that shit done ASAP.
18748 Bryant. Suspect, male Hispanic, white shirt, base pants, attempting to gain entry to a blue unremarkable model SUV. 39 RD 1794.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, Shannon. Yeah, so that's... I'm not trying to wait till the very end day. I'd rather get the shit done, get it out of the way, and that's that. Dude, he has some sweet-ass jorts. Fuck yeah, dog. You got some big-ass tetas, too. Ay, 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 ay. Yes, thank you so much for the down now. Round 8? No, wait. You're skipping rounds. You're skipping rounds. Hold on. We haven't even done 7. It's 6. We haven't even done 7. So hold on. We got 6 in here. Yeah, he's pretty awesome, right, Oscar? Oscar called him Buddha. Fucking Oscar. Pepperones. Fucking Jose. Yeah.
1635, 1635, and units responding to 8640 Hill Rose. The suspect keeps walking in and out. He's telling the PR to leave the location. Here is the female. Incident 32.
Absolute jertas? Well, I don't know what the hell that is. I think spell check got to you.
84th Street responding units. Cut down your response.
You did, Nanook. You did, unfortunately.
Cold Valley Circle and Mulholland. Monochrome Division Code 2, Incident 15, RD 2183.
Unfortunately, you will not and cannot ever unsee that.
209 84th Street, suspect in custody.
Should have warned you. Should have been a Teta warning. And a Jort warning. Like it should be graphic Jort footage. I mean, you know, I'm surprised he made it that far. He fucked up that car. Oh, poor people, man. Looks like they're okay, thankfully. Other than their car getting damaged. She was pissed about that, and as she should be. Her nice car completely wrecked by this fucking ding-dong. You know, I'm not much for pepperoni on pizza. I mean, I'll have a little bit, but to me, like, when you order pepperoni, they, like, put too much. Like, I want a little bit. I don't want it fucking stacked everywhere. And then I like mushroom, and then they fucking put, like, one mushroom on each slice. Those fuckers. They get cheap with the goddamn mushrooms. The fucking goddamn pepperonis. They got tons of that shit. Pineapple and back bacon. Yeah, bacon. It's funny because they call it Canadian bacon or whatever, but it's really just ham here. So, yeah. But, I mean, it's still good. Just remember, Steph and I, when we were playing Tiger Woods, we'd order those meat lovers. A lot of shit on there. Like a round table, meat lovers. And boy, oh boy, they don't fuck around. They put all kinds of shit on there. Like, you got all kinds of shit. Like, it's almost to where you only have like one or two slices. You're not eating more than that. It's just too much.
We're advising it's code 4, Ray of the 923, detail the source code 4.
Right? Sliced ham, baby. I'm surprised people like Spam on their shit, but I mean, it's big in Hawaii. A lot of people like Spam. Spicy pork ham. Not me. No Spams for me. You're fucked up, Porter. Oh, you're fucked up, dog. It almost reminds me of like those like that Chicago deep dish, like numero uno. I used to like numero uno. Now there's really not many around here anymore, if any at all. I don't even know if they're around anymore. But like their shit, like you're not eating more than one slice. You're just not. It's just so much, and if you are, you're not eating the whole second one. There's just no way, no fucking way. Like, they're so fucking thick. Like, that Chicago-style pizza is just, Yeah, I'm not much for the deep dish, but we'd go sometimes, just something different, You're just not eating a whole lot of it. And I had a boss, but we used to work across the street. And he'd take us on Fridays to go eat, and he'd love to go to Numero Uno, so we didn't really have a choice. I know they had the good garlic bread, too. That was the good part about that. What's this dude doing? He's trying to fake fools out. Trying to fake fools out? Like, wait a minute, Tom.
Unit 390, man in a vehicle, 805 West Manchester Avenue, the Jack in the Box in the drive-thru. Suspect's white. Correction, suspect vehicle's a white Jeep. Suspect smell black, 20 to 30, wearing a white shirt. 390, refusing to leave. Code 2 incident, 59, ID 1267.
All right, man. He's 390. He's intoxicated. He's in the drive-thru, and he's refusing to leave.
That's amazing, Jack.
Thanks, Stanley. It's always a Jack in the Box. We had Jack in the Box. We had Del Taco. We had Wingstop. We had Pizza Hut, and we had Domino's. We had 5 fucking calls since we've been on just some sort of disturbance. And funny enough as it is, not one call for 7-Eleven.
Looking at possible BSMV suspect, 1826 Wilcox Avenue.
Burglary.
Find that location inside a charcoal sedan with a flat left front tire and the hood is up. Suspect smell light brown hair, beard, early 30s, no shirt. Inside the vehicle. Monitor additional code 2 incident 65 RD 636.
Shh. 10-7 San Diego 390, man in a vehicle, 805 West Manchester Avenue, the Jack in the Box in the drive-thru. Suspect's white. Correction, suspect vehicle's a white Jeep. Suspect smell black, 20 to 30, wearing a white shirt. 390, refusing to leave. Code 2 incident, 59, ID 1267. All right, man. He's 390. He's intoxicated. He's in the drive-thru, and he's refusing to leave. The Mexican pizza? It's weird how Taco Bell got rid of it. I'm surprised. I had a lot of friends. My friend Sean, I know he was pretty fucking bummed about it. But all I can think of is that there's got to be a reason behind it, right? I mean, they're not going to not want to sell this shit. All I can think of is they're just not selling a whole lot of them anymore. And maybe there's some, I mean, I don't know, some sort of special equipment they use. A toaster that they don't normally use for anything else or some shit like that. So it could end up saving them tons and tons of money across the board kind of shit. I mean, I don't know. I'm just, it's a shot in the dark. Shot in the dark. All right, guys, I'm looking. I'm not ignoring you. Lincoln Kane, thank you for the dono, sir. And all the donos tonight, sir. And all the donos that weren't tonight. Hold on. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm busy working. I'm working. All right, let's go. So this one was May 21st, 2020. As you can see, they're hot on his tail. They're fucking getting him. That chippy ain't fucking. Oh, you want to speed up, huh? Oh, I'm going to go over here and just fucking overtake cars. That's what we do, son. Show you. I'm a fucking Duke boy. Randy, thank you so much for the dono, Rand. Randy Watson. Good old Randy Watson, man. Shout out to Randy.
Central Unit 911 distribution 240 East 6th
It feels so
Street.
lovely to be here tonight. What a beautiful. Give yourselves a round of applause. You're so lovely. Everyone's so lovely.
Everyone's so sexy. Exactly.
New Pacific Unit Battery Suspect 9620 South Airport Boulevard, the Renaissance Hotel. Suspect is transient, male, black, 390, green jacket, black hat, white jeans. Swinging at passerby. Code 2 incident 66 RD 1488.
The rest of the show, Stinkers is going to be there. He's going to be your host. Are you guys really just sitting in a room watching a cat? Yes.
Pacific Unit, shots fired, heard only 12627 Washington Place, one shot heard, nothing else seen or heard. Code 80 RD 1445.
Gunshots. Stanks the host. You don't care about Nathan. If he ain't careful, he's going to end up in Debo's chicken coop. Oh, stinks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's starting to haul ass, right? And that good old Benzo. I don't know. He's probably doing a good 95 at least. I'd say maybe more, 100. If I had to guess. He's doing a good little clip.
Sure, unit vandalism suspect there now. 1512 South Los Angeles Boulevard in front of SNS Auto Repair Shop. Suspect is male, weight 65 years, red or black. Beanie grid, green sweater, black jeans, brown boots. Vandalizing PR's property with a knife. Code 272 RD 762.
Did I see the new Coming to America? No, I refuse to watch that shit. I'm not watching that shit because you just can't remake a classic like that. You just leave that shit alone. You don't fuck with McDowell's. McDowell's is classic. You don't fuck with McDowell's. You don't fuck with Soul Glow. So he's at 109 mile an hour. Let me get, no, Stinks ain't even in there. He's on the back of the chair, so let's get rid of Stinks cam. So you can at least see that. Boom. 109 mile an hour. I mean, if that's accurate, of course. You know, you just don't fuck with that shit. You don't remake the Chappelle show unless it's Chappelle and doing it with everybody else he did it the first time.
Pacific Unit Battery suspect there now rolls in force in front of the laundromat. Suspect is female, black, 29 years old, wearing a black
Me too, Rough Rider.
jacket, black dress.
Give me some if you go.
390, code 2, incident 85 RD 1413.
Hey guys, can we talk about food? What's your favorite dish to make? I don't make food. I'm the eater. My friends are the cookers. My friends cook well. Kristen and Stefan, they cook really well. B-Real cooks well too, man. He's a good cook. I tell you all the time. All my friends seem to know how to cook. I'm not so good. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you told me here, make a steak and like some asparagus or something, I could make that. Probably won't be the most tastiest steak you've ever had, but it won't be that bland either. I'll marinate it and cook it, but I don't know, man. I don't enjoy cooking. To me, it's like a whole lot of fucking work for 10 minutes worth of pleasure. I don't know. That's true. Nothing gets behind me, including carbs. You definitely know that, son. Darren.
Possible attack in progress. 1309 West, 58th Place. 1309 West, 58th Place in the rear yard. Code 3 incident 90, already 1235.
You can't fight the truth.
48640 Hill Road Street, suspect in custody.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just don't see myself enjoying cooking much. I can grill. Like if I cook the steak, James, I would cook it either in the broiler, but probably cook it on the barbecue. 7 minutes aside, right? A little oil, a little salt and pepper, 7 aside. Do the same kind of with the asparagus. It'd be good. It ain't gonna be the best, but I'm just not a good cook. I don't think. I don't know. I just rather like my friends are really good cooks. I enjoy their food. I'm eating seconds, so just let them cook because they know how to cook. I don't want to cook for them and ruin the meal and then have to go get Taco Bell. S-Pop, thank you for the dono. That's what's gonna happen. Some bland ass shit, and I'll tell you what I do. I'll watch them quietly. Oh boy, look at them right there. I'll watch them quietly. You know what I mean? I ask them a lot of questions, so I learn things. And I'm sure if you met them, they'll tell you that if you asked them. So I try to learn. I pick up tips here and there. I don't quite watch like cooking shows and shit like that. That's a bit much, but I like to see what they're doing. Help me out. Taco Bell or Del Taco? Oof, I don't know. I mean, if we're talking about for tacos, definitely Taco Bell. But if we're talking about other stuff, Del Taco. Because Del Taco's fries might be the second best fries out there, just to let you know. No joke. Like it's McDonald's and then Del Taco. If Del Taco's fries were at In-N-Out, In-N-Out would even be killing it even harder. So just to let you know. And the fact that you can have a hamburger, you can have a taco, a burrito, things like that. So get a rice cooker. I have a rice cooker. It's brand new. Just sits in the thing. Doesn't cook anything. What do I do? What do you do? What are you talking about, Sadie? Seafood soups? Yeah, definitely not cooking seafood. Yeah. Like the craziest I'm getting is chicken. Like chicken breasts. Five Guys, you think has the best fries? I don't know about that. Lucky Boy breakfast burrito. I don't know what Lucky Boy is. But breakfast burritos are bomb. That's what I loved about living where I used to live. There was a lot of construction, so you'd hear the fucking the trucks, the catering trucks roll up to the construction sites, and blare their horns. So you just go walk down the street and go, I'd go get out and get me a nice breakfast burrito most of the mornings. It was great. Didn't even have to walk off my block. And that was when I told you they gave me chorizo one time and I didn't like it. I mean, it was all right. I mean, I ate it, but definitely wasn't what I wanted. Because I said, can I have a breakfast burrito? And she thought I said chorizo burrito. So that was that. Full English breakfasts are great. I had one every morning, basically, in London. Every morning. That's what I would do, and then go have a massage. J Mark. Is it JF Mark? Thank you so much for the follow. And Timber, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the family.
Welcome.
Welcome to the family, y'all. Oh, and Justifiable Freedom, thank you for the donut. Thank you for the ice cream. Ice cream. Roach Coach. Yeah. There's so many names for him. Taco Truck, Roach Coach. I'll tell you what, though, those things have changed a lot in the last few years. They went from having that mystique of being a roach coach, like a dirty little truck that a construction guys eat off of, or to being like a huge, huge industry here, at least in Southern California. And I'm sure it's got to be other places too, where trucks are battling each other. You go down Wilshire Boulevard, and there's 10 of them. There's a grilled cheese truck. There's a lobster truck. There's a soup truck. There's a taco truck. There's fucking anything you could probably think of, and they're all battling each other. So the people come out of these high rises and go right to the trucks and pick what they want, which to me is good in a sense, but it's also fucked up because you have restaurants right there that are paying $20,000 a month to be there.
19918 Sherman Way, suspect male, Hispanic, 22 years, wearing gray shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 110, ID 2149.
You know, and
17 459 in progress at 1725 North Brendo, 1725 North Brendo. Suspects postal gang member, 6 male Hispanic, using unknown tools to enter the location. The PR is hiding in the bedroom. It's code 3 incident 107 RD 1141.
damn gangsters breaking into the house. It's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yeah, so I just think to myself, it's kind of fucked up. You know, that, oh, you're out, Carly? Have a great night. And again, happy birthday. Hope you enjoy your weekend. Happy birthday. Yeah, I got to think to myself, how many businesses have lost out on money? Because you know damn well if those trucks weren't there, that those people would probably eat downstairs at these restaurants. Because most people don't want to go away for lunch and get away too far from where they're at, you know? So... But again, in a sense, I understand it. It's America, and it's, you know, it's how we were built. And let the almighty dollar represent, and may the best man or woman win.
Coming on Northeast Frequency for 449 in progress, 1725 North Miranda.
Hometown Cafe in Burbank. Hometown Cafe. It doesn't. Wait, isn't it Hometown Buffet? There was a Hometown Buffet not far from my house. Ooh, we almost hit that car. But they're gone. But I've never heard of Hometown Cafe, Casey. Again, it might be like a one-off place or something that you're talking about. I've never heard of it. Street tacos are huge, man. You know, I'm surprised that they haven't made an elote truck. Like just somebody who's just selling straight corn. Like the corn guys do. Like, I could totally see it. Like, just straight corn. Like, that's it. That's all we sell, corn and drinks, you know, soda and stuff. Hometown Buffet, yeah, no, yeah, not much for the buffet places. Sorry, guys. The one place that I used to like is Soup Plantation. Like we talked about, that just closed, and there was Sizzler. I don't know if is Sizzler everywhere, like across the country. Is Sizzler everywhere across the country? I'm not sure, but I think it is. And Sizzler had like a good salad bar, and that was kind of buffet style because you could get other things there too, soup and stuff. So street corn is great, Jason. It's good to see you. Shout out to Jessica as well.
Clear for normal broadcast.
Yeah, yeah. Soup Plantation was good. There was one downstairs from where I worked.
52 Virginia Avenue on a disturbance for additional codes incident 119 RD 668.
You know, just fill up on some soup and some rabbit food. Shit was good.
DUI traffic 16136 Van Allen Street. Suspect vehicle is a black Infiniti G35. Possible plate Boyd Charles Zebra. 6 Young 19 Boyd Charles Zebra. 6 Young 19 versus a tree. Suspect male Hispanic, no further description. Code 2, incident 116-3010-39.
Yeah, there was one on Wilshire that my family and I used to go to, and that one closed down. There's literally homeless people living in and around it now. I just like took it over. It's not like a shelter or anything. It's just they took it over.
Foothill unit, battery, domestic violence. Suspect just left 12608 Tonopah Street. Suspect is not Hispanic, 27 years, dark shirt, beige pants. Code 2 incident 124-9016-61.
Olive Garden's still around. There's one close to my house. And the one on there's one on Highland in like Fountain and in Hollywood, and they closed that one down too.
412-627 Washington
So,
Place, evidence of shots fired.
all the Sizzlers that were around that I can remember are all pretty much gone. Sizzler went belly up. You know, the one thing I didn't like about Sizzler is, like, you know, a lot of people would go to eat steak, but the steak tastes like your shoe.
Also, ADW suspect there now. Indiana and 4th. In front of the liquor store, suspect a male unknown wearing a black shirt, black jeans, armed with a machete and a gun. Somebody yelling and swinging the machete at walls. 125 RD 469.
This fool's crazy. He's crazy. Yeah, Sadie, that's gross. Yeah, when you think about that stuff. It's true, though, you know. Darren Howell, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, Darren. It's good to see you. Got some pounds. Let's go. Some quid. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You know, but you also say to yourself, like, how was it as a kid? Like, you never thought about washing your hands, and you go to the cafeteria and grab them dirty trays, and you never thought. You know, I think as an adult, some of us become very germophobic, but you really kind of need some of that. It's actually healthy, so it gets your body to learn to fight disease. S-Pop, thank you for the dono. You know, so at some point, I think it becomes a little too much. Man, this dude's starting to really drive crazy. Whoa. Sizzler's nasty as fuck. Yeah, see, I couldn't eat the steaks. To me, the steak tastes like the bottom of my shoe. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'd go there and get the salad bar and the soup, and and they have good, like, I used to eat the shrimp scampi. That was one thing I used to like, and I like their cheese bread. Like, they have this cheese bread it was just so good. The good old cheese bread. Wagon bread. Yeah, let's go, Wagon. Thank you for the dono. Thanks, Wagon. New Jersey in the house. Let's go. Let's go. Steak and hibachi chicken. That's something I get at like Benihana's. You get the imperial dinner, which is a lobster tail, order of shrimp scampi. Oh, here it comes. Don't look away, here it comes. And fried rice.
10321 Ilona Avenue, 06 tracking of vehicles.
And a little filet.
Great Dodge Charger, like Edwards 841 Boy 0, Edwards 841 Boy 0. Vehicles been stationary. Code 2 and 118 847.
Oh man, this just gets good. This shit's getting good. Here he comes. Oh yeah. This is great. This is fucking awesome. Yeah, Benihana's good, man. That garlic fried rice. You know, you get an extra order of shrimp because they don't give you that much shrimp, so you get an extra order of shrimp with the imperial dinner. You know, a little miso soup. Fucking phenomenal, man. Fucking love that shit. Plus, they give you a little show, do the volcano and.
To the PR to Arlington and the 10 freeway, the 36 gas station, in a gray Lexus IS 250, so the Black Chrysler 300, 8 Sam William Young, 327, 8 Sam William Young, 327 DV involved. 2 incident 135 RD 314.
Oh, dead body involved? Okay. All right, let me get this going. Round 7. Thank you. Look, dude, this dude is fucking driving crazy right now.
Frequency for 211 GTA suspects. 10321 at Lona.
Carjacking suspect. This dude's driving crazy. Dude, there was somebody in this crosswalk. Did you see somebody in the crosswalk right there?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, there was somebody in that last crosswalk.
Unit 2 take us filled in on 6 Frank out of Henry 058. 6 Frank out of Henry 058. Vehicle involved in a hit and run. Information incident 61.
Yeah, dude. And a lot of shit going on the scanner. They had the carjacking suspects. I mean, dude, that's pretty rare. Carjacking gets you 10-year minimum. Minimum mandatory 10 years. Ristius? No.
7414 Flight Avenue on O'Mill inside the residence. Female locked in the master bedroom. Somebody for additional code 3 incident 141 RD 1467.
Yeah, he's driving crazy. Dude, he just fucking knocked over something right there. Damn it. They lost it and got onto the freeway or something on this side street. Come on, get over there, Chopper. Fucking get back to him, Chopper. Where's he at? You lost him. Come on. Oh, he found him.
Suspect there now, 23rd and Olive. CV victim in a red lunch truck.
Lunch truck.
Suspect, his vehicle, the light ramp pickup, 15387 Adam 3153887 Adam 3 is armed with a handgun. Semi for additional. 140 1321.
See, the lunch truck done got the handgun. See, we were just talking about that shit. We were just talking about the lunch truck. See, you better watch out. They got guns. Some of them.
Unit DW suspect there now, 5919 Melvin Avenue, 5919 Melvin Avenue. In the back unit, suspect is
That is a Benz.
Black shorts, black shirt, straight square with a hammer. Code 147 RD 41.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hammer time, baby. Hammer time. Oh, heard of Hammer? Oh, heard of so hard. Oh, boy. It's fucking busy right now, man. People acting a fucking fool right now. Oh, you guys.
Unknown trouble 8500 Brand Way, 52 location. 2 incident 160 on RD 721.
Everybody acting up.
Okay, I may have fucked up here.
Everybody acting up. Oh, you like stinkers?
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
That's right. That's one nice fucking kitty right there. Little stinkers. Love you, stinks. All right, guys. Time for round 7.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Screaming woman, 1811 East 42nd Street, 1811 East 42nd Street. Code 3 incident 159 RD 1347. Newton unit, handle identified.
The other screaming lady call. Web Electric, thank you for the dono. Thank you, Web. Another burglary, 459. Fucking burglars up in here breaking shit. Breaking in everywhere. These motherfuckers, man. Sons of.
It's South Pro airships are landing due to fog in downtown.
All right, so there's fog in downtown. The choppers are dig.
Shout out to the choppers, man. My favorite. I love choppers, man. Gotta love a chopper.
Suspect vehicle is across the street on the Adams side. PR standing by at inside the red lunch truck. Additional incident 140, code 3.
Don't tell me that chopper didn't sound like it just flew over your fucking house clear as day.
Friendly helicopter on the way!
That was one clean ass helicopter drop. Oh, what is he doing? He's dumping out shit. What's he doing? It's getting crazy, guys. Let's go. Oh, it's getting crazy. Let's go. He's getting crazy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Let's go. Yeah. Oh, BJ, have a good night. Enjoy your weekend.
Violence, 33rd and Long Beach. Suspect male, Hispanic, 24 years, wearing black shirt, blue jeans. Was in use was a glass bottle.
Ooh.
Suspect lasting unknown direction. Code 2 incident 153 RD 1347.
Straight gave him the bottle, man. Chumped him with the bottle. I don't know what's in those boxes. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, maybe it's like a whole bunch of baseball cards.
Oh my God.
That'd be so sad to see all the baseball cards all deaded up. I'd want to beat his ass myself. Get an extra year for that. Put down the box. You know the box is holding on for dear life right now. Like, come on, bro, just close this shit. I'm about to fall out. Just fucking close it, man. I'm gonna fall out. That's Pop. Thank you for the dono. Like, man, come on.
Possible attempt suicide, 948 and a half, South New Hampshire.
Please. Please, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Unit 10459, suspect just left 106 on 1 Compton Avenue. Left approximately 15 minutes ago in the rear alley. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 55 years, short, tall, dark clothing. Go to incident 175, RD 1836.
And the other box next door is, the other box next to that box is just sitting there saying,
"This sucks more than anything that has ever sucked before."
I mean, really, that's probably, he's hearing the other box screaming for his life, and he's thinking to himself, man, I could fall out of this motherfucker too. This guy over here is right. I mean, we could both fall out.
North Hollywood, units with Smart, male mental illness, Cohasset, and Lemp Avenue, Cohasset and Lemp Avenue. Subject is Mel White, his 60s, shoulder-length hair, white shirt, blue jeans, sitting in the middle of the street. Vehicles are passing by. Subject diagnosed with unknown mental illness. Code 3 incident 176 RD 1505.
I know you guys think I'm crazy. He is a porch pirate, that son of a bitch, stealing shit. He's gonna wreck head on.
North Hollywood units 15839, 15839. Male mental illness, Cohasset and Lemp Avenue, South of Lemp Avenue. Code 3 incident 176 RD 1505.
Well, hopefully nothing else. Oh. You cutting them corners too hard, baby. Fucking Pank over here, dog. You be cutting them corners way too hard.
I was just finna get up in your ass. Give me back my motherfucking pistol. The fuck up out of my stuff.
That's fucking Pinky right there. Oh, what's this guy doing? You don't know how to drive. Oh, shit! They fucking bit the shit out of me right there. Oh, somebody's in trouble. Oh, we got a runner.
Run.
Oh, man. He didn't even see that one coming, man. He didn't even see that one coming. Somebody help that man.
He needs some milk.
Oh boy, I didn't even see that one coming. He's like, there's no way this guy's gonna fuck me. He ain't pitting me. Yeah, that ain't happening. Hell no, that cop was like,
Got him! Got him! Oh!
Straight fucking. Brian, it's just like a meme from a video, like a Vine video or something, or a YouTube video. Yeah, they got him. They got him. That was awesome. Oh, shit.
Breaking in, meet LA County Sheriff, 6201 South Oceanfront Walk for a vehicle TC. Coach incident 182 NRD 1470.
Valley Traffic Unit. Vehicle traffic, Ventura and Sepulveda. Suspect vehicle is a dark green Toyota Tacoma. 8 Union 90088. 8 Union 90088. Driver's a male white, 390, 2235. Gray shirt, gray jacket. Code 2 incident 181 RD971.
This happened yesterday, apparently. I didn't get an alert. Yeah, it happened yesterday in downtown Houston. I didn't even get an alert for this one. I mean, it's a pretty sizable chase, too. It's half an hour long. Harris County. Good old Harris County. Get him, boy! That'll wake you up. Roadhouse. Tony, have a great night. Have a good weekend as well. Yeah, Bambi. Yeah, it's good to see that no one got caught up in that shit. Fortunately, it's starting to happen, you know. And it's terrible, even the ones that are caught not hurt, you know what I mean? Because it's like then you have to sue your own insurance company because these guys don't have their own insurance. So you can't sue them. So you have to go with your own insurance company, and then they're trying to dick you out of not giving you the right amount of money or shortchanging you. So yeah, it sucks. And then obviously you got to worry about a deductible. You might have $1,000 deductible too that you got to now worry about. You know, it wasn't your fault. All of a sudden, you're going to come out of pocket. So, stinks. You see the cool volcano thing in Iceland? I did not, Zipper. I did not. This is a chase in Texas. Yeah, this happened apparently yesterday. It's marked the 18th. Today's the 19th, right? It's now today's the 20th. So, the day before yesterday. Today is now the 20th. I didn't get any alert. That's what I'm tripping out on. Brian, thank you for all the bits for Stanks. For Stanky. Stinks, you just got bits. Is there a wax tank? I love you. I love you. This is only kept this. I love you.
Hi, it's code 47414 Flight Avenue, suspect Joey.
I love him. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Bringing ambulance battery 366 North Dillon Street. Code 2 incident 201 RD215.
Ambulance. Chasing.
North Hollywood Unit, ambulance, ADW suspect, 1-1.
Kevin, yeah, we watched that the other day.
The 7-11. Suspect standing outside the store. Suspect transient, male white, 35 to 40 years, wearing a white shirt, black pants, 390. Suspect hit PR's hand with beer bottle. Code 2 intent 200 RD 1547.
Man, everybody finally got our first 7-Eleven call. And I got to tell you, that is our 14th 390 call. There is so many. That's got to be, I want to say that might be a record for 390 calls. Like, just so many people are fucked up. It just says Harris County. It doesn't say an exact downtown Houston, Harris County. That's all it says. I apologize. Again, I'm not very familiar with the state of Texas. Been there a few times, but I certainly couldn't name anything. What up, Carlos? How are you? I don't know, Rubber Ducky, how you got here, but all I can say is welcome. I don't know. This is Smoke and Scan, the police scanner listening party. Normally you're watching a live chase. Right now we're watching a tape. Okay? While we hang out with the cat, myself, I smoke weed, you don't have to, and we listen to the police scanners while they're going off. Well, right now, of course, it's starting to get a little later here, so it's a little calmer, but yeah, that's what we do here. That's what we do here. Oh, okay. That's what we do. Well, it doesn't matter. I can at least tell the people that don't know. Oh, yeah. That's right, Travs.
Smoke weed every day.
Let's go. Man, really, you motherfucker? Like, how does it even happen? How does it even happen? All right, we got a 415 business. It's a disturbance at the business.
We're going to scope 4 Hill and Adams. Suspect in custody. Unit running with juvenile located at St. Anne's Social Service 155 North Occidental Boulevard. Subject is a female Hispanic, 16 years, 55190. LXD is close and routed to go 183 9231.
What's up, Calamity Girl?
930 West 79th Street, 930 West 79th Street. Alarm company called, advised a silent panic alarm, spoke with the homeowner, advised she's currently locked in her back bedroom. Unknown suspects are walking in and out of the back house. Code 3, incident 0211 and RD 1266. 772 day headline identified.
Damn, it's fucked up. She's stuck in her house. People robbing the back house. Calamity Girl, shout out to you. Welcome to the room. Welcome. Shout out to the rest of Wyoming. The beautiful state of Wyoming. That's one of the ones I have been to. I need 11 more, and I can say I've been to them all. Ooh, Houston sports or Atlanta sports.
Smell white, blue half, possibly 390, early 20s. Monitor comments for additional. Code 2 incident 214, RD 777.
I want to say Atlanta. I'm going to say Atlanta because at least the Astros have won World Series, cheating or not. They won a couple of them, right? So, I mean, what is Atlanta won? Braves ain't won shit. Hawks ain't won shit.
Following code 37, northbound Union from Bay.
You know, the Falcons definitely ain't won much. and the Atlanta Thrashers couldn't even survive. They're gone. So I would have to say, if you're asking me that question, Atlanta would be your answer.
For Hot Pro, 930 79th Street.
Yeah, Falcons choked. Had Tom Brady on the ropes. Fucking Tommy B killed him. Oh, man, what, no audio? What? Come on. Really? You guys got audio? Can you hear me?
Unit 44 suspect in now 73rd in Vermont.
Oh, okay, you're good. Somebody else don't have audio. That's on your end. Okay, good. That's what I'm saying, Snowball. Like, they haven't done anything, and the Braves haven't won shit since the early 90s.
7 has 2 occupants in the vehicle Cambria from Union.
I mean, let's just look at it what it is. The Astros at least have. The Texans haven't done a fucking thing, right? Rockets really haven't done shit, right?
Finish responding to Cambria and Union. Respond eastbound only from Union.
Okay, good. It's good to see. We got 1,000. Sweet, got 1,000. Thank you guys for all the thumbs up, man. Telling you, man, not for just me, for every streamer you enjoy. Hit that thumbs up. It just takes a second. It's free. And it's big. All you're gonna do is stick your paw in there. What are you doing? You got water. You got water. This is Daddy's water. Yeah, this is Dad's. You just got water in the front room. I know. I just gave it to you at 5 o'clock. Fresh water. You got fresh water at 5. You got fresh water at 5, Stinks. Yeah, but I mean, regardless of whether they won or not, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Technically, they still have the ring, so they won. So I'm just looking at technicalities here, and I'm taking all my emotion out of it. Trust me, because I'm a Dodger fan. It hurts. So, having said that, hey, stop. You know, the question, like I said, I would think Atlanta had the worst, has the worst side of sports compared to Houston. But Houston, fuck, Houston's running right around them, boy. They don't have a whole lot to look forward. The Rockets ain't done shit since the 90s. Texans really have never really done anything. You know, there's some decent games during the regular season. Right? I don't know. We'll see. And now if you're telling me what you told me today, guys, the 12 accusers, I'm sure that's true. You're not going to lie, so... I mean, that dude, Deshaun's going to be done. They're going to have to cut him. So then there goes that. It's only going to make Texans even worse. So, yeah, not much to look forward to. I guess Astro baseball. Now that Jordan's back after an injury, I guess the Astros would be the only hope. You're my only hope. Like fucking Princess Leia. Stinky wants an ice cube. He does like the ice cubes. When I when I have, you know, the ice maker going off, he always runs over. And then what I do is I throw a couple into the sink, and he likes to play with them in the sink. That's our little game. Right now, I think he's cleaning his pecker. Yeah, everybody left. As I said, J.J. Watson, Arizona. So,
Little suspect is the mother. Unknown heavy object used. Suspect number 2 is the sister. Smaller comment. Code to incident 225. Already 1011.
Domestic violence relating order violation. 918 and a half West 80th Street. 918 and a half West 80th Street. Suspect male, black, 27 years, wearing white shirt, black jacket, gray shorts, policy 390, code 30 and 2240, 1266.
Okay. Hold on. I don't even remember. I gotta hit this drop. I don't even know what I put.
Look, I'm gonna bail you out of here, set you up with my lawyer, and get these charges dropped.
God, I love fucking Carter Pewterschmidt. Lincoln, you ready? Is it 8 or 9? It's 8? Yeah, I think you're right. That was 7, so you're right. Thank you for the dono, sir. So we'll get on there very shortly. That's 8. Okay. I'm sure he's right. Yeah.
Unit standby for Franklin Virgin. Unit standby for Franklin Virgin.
Oh yeah. Season's gonna have an XFL.
Unit criminal threats investigation 1576 Chastain Parkway West. Code 2 incident 229 and RD 801.
Yeah, XFL's. Man, come on. Failed twice already. I gotta be honest. Second time around was probably better than the first.
Code 4930.
But of course, they knew more. You know what I mean?
Code 4 incident 918 and 1/2 West 80th Street. Suspect Jewish.
And you know, I know it's never to compete with NFL. They said that, and we know it'll never compete. And I understand it's not even running at the same time. It runs after the season, the NFL season. But I don't know. Oh shit, got him with a bat, huh? That's what I'm talking about. It's baseball season. You know, he's ready.
Hello again, everybody. Harry Carey from Wrigley Field on a beautiful day for baseball.
Oh, yeah, good old Harry K. You know, I'll tell you what, dude. I used to go to a lot of Clipper games, you know, in the 80s. Oh!
The Black Honda Accord license 5 David
That was
Adam
great.
King 576. Correction 5 Victor Adam King
Correction.
576. 5 Victor Adam King 576. Suspect are 2 male unknowns with the scene assaulting a male in the median and drove off in the vehicle. Code incident 233 RD 1435.
That dude drove right around the cop that was throwing the spike strip.
I like your style, dude.
It was fucking great.
Unit racing vehicles 903
Look at him.
Tessin to buy
Let him
racing
go.
up and down the street. Suspect vehicle number 1 is a gray possible Toyota pickup. Number 2 black Honda Civic. Number 3 black Toyota sedan. Code 2 incident 245 RD 1974.
Is this like a mall or something?
Yeah. See, there you go. There's Dinah Road. See, now we're getting some actual like street names. There you go. They put the ticker up. Now you know exact location. Dinah Drive. Oh, for a second you did. Why did the Clippers move from LA to San Diego? When did? Oh, I don't know when they did. It had to be like, I would say, fuck, if I had to guess, maybe 80 or something like that. I'm trying to think.
Unity 9841 requesting backup area and supervisor.
I know it was 80, early 80s.
Vehicle northbound Woodman from Sherburne Way. 5 David John Pim 871 with 1 occupant. Eastbound on Wyandotte from Woodman.
I mean, because they were already playing here, you know what I mean, in like 86, you know, so, yeah. Yeah.
941 code 6 east of Woodman on a code 37 vehicle.
On the stolen car. Let me just clear this.
Hollywood unit, that's from motor vehicle suspect is Bennett Avenue in Lemon Grove.
84? Okay.
Bennett still walking towards Santa Monica. This is male Hispanic, late 20s, early 30s. Short
See, I
hair,
knew
dark blue
it was
sweatshirt,
early
cap,
80s,
code 2
but
incident 251 RD657.
I thought it was a little earlier than that, a few years earlier, but, I mean, you figure it's just like the Chargers. Why, you know, they move because obviously you have the LA market. I mean, why does Anaheim, the Angels, attached to themselves the LA name for the Angels. Why? Because you're going to sell more jerseys, sell more tickets, get a lot more things done with the name LA next to it. Anaheim, nobody knows what Anaheim is. They know Disneyland. That's what they know.
Suspect male, Hispanic, 45 years, wearing a black-headed sweater and blue jeans, armed with a knife. Firearms for additional. Code 224 RD 650.
I mean, no traffic. Anaheim's an hour from LA. Like, no traffic. So, it's nowhere near LA, if you ask me.
10-4 units, stand by for friendless. Virginia units, stand by friendless.
If you ask me also, they also should go back to the original name, the California Angels, and that's what I liked. I liked them when they were the California Angels. They had the cool A logo with the halo, and then the other one with the actual like shape of California in the crest. I thought those were really cool, man. I really do. And I think it's like 80. Hold on, I'm trying to think. I want to say 1990. I want to say 90 is when they changed it. You can Google that one for me. Let's see. When did they change from the California Angels to I think it was then the Angels of Anaheim. I want to say it was 1990. If I had to guess. It had different ownership. Michael Eisner and Disney bought the team. So.
At 212 Henry, copy your starting mileage at 0109 hours and 212 Frank.
Yeah, Disney did ruin it. Then you had Artie Moreno come and, he's done all right. He spent money. They just need pitching. If they could just get some pitchers, they'd be great. 95 is your guess? No. Yeah, you think so? 95? Think it's that late? I'm going to say it's definitely between 90 and 95 for sure. Fucking Shooter. We'll see, Shooter. We'll see. Yeah, Disney's ruined a lot. They're too big of a monster, and that's really what it boils down to. As great as they are, as much as everybody loves their stuff. I mean, I love Star Wars stuff, but they just water it down now.
Sufficient units on the back line. Why not endless?
Why do you think George Lucas sold it for $5 billion? And I was like, well, I'm out, dude. So it was 1993. Right in between.
Fellow units in 1689, possible shooting to occur 13208 Corcoran Street, 13208 Corcoran Street. Male unconscious inside of a gray Nissan Maxima, license for Union William 081, for Union William 081 with a bullet hole in the back door. So the incident 263
But everybody was here, Snowball. I mean, the Rams were all playing here too, and then Rams moved to Anaheim, just like the Angels did. So 96 was the California Angels. Ooh, so I said 90, right? So I was 6 years off. You were only a year off.
39 years, tattoos, no shirt, gray
Shooter.
pants. Under the influence of unknown substance, code 2 incident
Good shit, Shooter.
3218.
Good shit, Shooter. You were way closer than me. Yeah, I miss the California Angels. Like, I used to love looking at the baseball cards with those logos on them. Good old Wally Joyner and Bobby Witt. And Bobby Witt's kid, by the way, is a huge prospect.
Western Avenue at Popeyes. Subject male, 32 years. Suspect unknown suspect. Go to 264D335.
So now we had a Popeyes call to add to the mix. That's 6 calls. I'm telling you, man, you work anywhere selling food. It's rough. It's rough. Here we go. The ender of the chase. It's the ending of the chase. The ending of the chase.
Yay!
Southwest Unit Battery.
Yeah, rest in peace to Donnie Moore, yeah.
Cocoa Avenue, suspect is male,
Savage,
Hispanic, 30s, 390, 5'2", thin build, black shirt, white jeans. Code 2, incident 270, RD362.
I mean, I watched a lot of Angels baseball because it was on KTLA, you know, Devon White and all those guys, Chili Davis and Tony Armas. I mean, and like I said, Bobby Witt Jr. plays for the Royals, and he's a huge prospect right now. He's actually doing really good in spring training this year. So, you know, look to see him play for the Royals. And, yeah. Like I said, I was just a fan of baseball, you know. Like my shit when I was a kid was Twib Notes. This week in baseball, Mel Allen. This week in baseball. You're OG if you remember This Week in Baseball. That was my Sunday morning or Saturday morning. I think it was Saturday morning when he played it, or Sunday. I think it was Sunday. It was great. I don't know what an elderberry is, but I'm guessing I am it. Nolan Ryan was an Angel. He wasn't first an Angel. He was a Met first. He was drafted by the Mets.
Green Avenue, apartment 217, code 2, incident 274, RD269.
So Nolan Ryan was a Met before anything. Played for the Angels. He played for the Rangers. He played, of course, for the Astros. Kind of a journeyman in a sense. It's fantastic. I mean, the way he kept himself in shape. Still beat up fucking Robin Ventura at 40 years old for charging the mound on him. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know if anybody's gonna break his strikeout record ever. Like, I don't see it. Like nowadays, guys blow themselves out too quick. They're getting Tommy John surgeries. More than one sometimes.
Suspects are now James Owen in Westlake. Suspect 1, male Hispanic, dark complexion, short, wearing a black sweater, blue pants. Suspect 2, female Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt, black pants. Suspect 1's armed with 2 machetes. Code 3, incident 280, RD265. Operating is unidentified.
When one machete is not enough, you bring 2.
1223 is requested a backup area to the supervisor, 415 man, 1 to the gun, 7-1 in Bryanhurst.
Dude, it's hot tonight. This shit just ain't stopping. The only calls we haven't had is we've had no chases tonight at all. Nothing. Like, not even ones that we heard for 2 seconds on the radio. Like, nothing in that department. And the other call that we have not had is one other call. Can you tell me what it is?
6 in Oxford, on 6th Street between Oxford and Western at bus layover location. Suspect is a male, black, 6'2", white shirt, orange vest. Code 2, incident number 286, RD2024.
Let's see if you're paying attention. There's one other call besides the chases that we did not get. Who's paying attention? I remember Wally George. He was awesome. He was the original Jerry Springer. No, we got a Figueroa call. Just the got a 7-Eleven. Brian got it. Kidnapping. Congrats, Brian. You done got it, dude. Oh, we got a chase. CHP. Hold on. I think we got a chase. I just heard the chase tone. Yep. We got a chase somewhere. CHP's in pursuit right now. Come on. Let's hear it, baby. Come on. Let's hear you. Give us a little chase action. Then when I get into round 9, I know I owe it to you guys. David, remember to watch PMTV. He is an LLN stringer named Alex
Scott Lane turned on to us. He was in the car with Randy while Scott was in the helicopter. Oh, okay. Thank you, Paul. PMTV. Okay. Thank you for the heads up, Paul. Come on, come on. Give me the chase. Come on. Why do I just hear the tone and nothing else? Because they're on another channel, David. That's why. Hold on, guys. Let me try to pick it through the phone. Because I want to stay on that base channel so I don't have to flop around. I use the scanner on the phone to grab it since we're not hearing it there. Might be missing some fun stuff. Fun stuff. Hold on, guys. I'm working. I know I got that dab coming up. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. Fuck. There it is. Milk is $8 a gallon now? Shit, no wonder I ain't fucking eating cereal. Fucking A. That's crazy. Soccer cards and Pokemon, yeah. Not much for either of those, but I know they got a lot of value, both of them. It's just not my bag. I do have some Pokemon cards. I have one soccer prism card. Oh man, I didn't even see how he stopped. Just looked up and he was already stopped. Where's the car? Where's the car? He went to Olive Garden? I went to go get him some breadsticks. Why is gas prices so high? Just because they want to jack us? Is there any reason why any of it could be so high? No. Because they just want to fucking jack us. Because they got us by the balls, even if you don't even got balls. I don't know what happened to the car. I'm sorry, guys. I looked... That sucks. I'm guessing you guys saw it, though. As long as you guys saw it, I'm good. I just looked up and it was all over. I'm like, fuck. All right. Because I was busy trying to look for something else. Cameraman's drunk. That's another thing, too. Watching the chases from out of state. That happens a lot. Like, the camera footage sometimes can be a little shaky. I'm going to take a dab with you guys here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's look at some background weed. Oh, you know, hold on. Let me do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. Let's see what AJ's up to.
Connect to code 4 on the black radio. Clearing the radio. KMD 770 at 121.
All right. AJ is driving, but I don't see... He's getting off here. Let's see. Shout out to AJ here. Let's take a look. You can watch AJ. He's live right now. I'll link you his page right now, so you can follow. Click subscribe and throw him a thumbs up. Part of the Loud Labs family and his beautiful dog, Winter. And there's the link right there in the chat room, guys. You can click for him. Check him out. And he is live right now. Let me turn my live button on because this is live. So he is chasing stories. I don't know if that's a good choice of words, but he's looking for stories. Why am I just still hearing the tone and nothing? Nada.
I copy you. I just had a visual of it. S6, go ahead.
Eastbound 60 approaching Azusa on 8 Union Edward King 303.
I copy you. Sound 60 approaching Azusa 8 Union Edward King 303.
So is that
that it?
52 westbound 210 east of Foothills, White Nissan Maxima. 62240, clear 0121.
See a lot of people jamming on their way home. Saturday morning, you know, after a long Friday night, everybody's zipping on their way home. So 1:22 in the morning here, so. Uh-oh. Okay, so he's behind him. He's pacing him. He hasn't lit him up. But the vehicle's at high speeds, so he's going to get up behind him, pace him, and then figure out what speed he's at.
I copy, dark green Challenger.
Of course, it's a dark green Challenger.
S6 entering at Azusa.
Of course it is. It's fantastic.
Final stop success when you can.
Gotta keep Winter in here. Gotta keep her little face right there. I love her right there. Want her peeking, hanging out with Stinks. Although Stinks is laying on the ground next to me over here. He's happy with the carpet right now. Oh, what up, Cairo? How are you, buddy? Yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we're just watching some live Loud Lab stuff. Take a dab. I forgot. Number 9, Lincoln. I forgot. I'm good. It's coming, Lincoln. It's coming. It's coming, Lincoln.
First San Bernardino SO.
And again, a big shout out to Puffco, man. Thank you, Roger. Thank you, Priscilla, for giving me this great gift, man. Puffco Peak Pro with the charging dock. You guys rock, man. Thank you so much, Roger. And thank you to the whole family at Puffco. I got to clean this thing tomorrow. It's starting to get a little cakey. And Stefan warned me. He's like, you got to clean this one a little more. So
1 hour to the San office.
So I got to make sure. And I don't have an extra coil for this one, so I've got to get it going. Clean it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cairo. That's why I make sure everybody understands that, you know, Loud Labs isn't just Loud Labs. There's people that have different sections all over this country. But we have like 5 just within Southern California. You know, one in the IE, one in the San Gabriel Valley, one in the San Fernando Valley, the one in like LA Basin, South LA. They're everywhere, dude. They're like an army. Just let you know. So they're taking over the world. The world, Craig. The world. All right, where's my dab stick?
Status on your stop at Azusa Celsius.
So all those times where people hit me up, especially guys like you, got my number. Hey, man, something's happening in my house. What's going on? Well, dude, you can hit these guys up on YouTube and check them out. They might be live at the story. When everybody, all the major networks are off, these dudes are live. And remember, they're taking this footage and selling it. So when you wake up in the morning and you're having your breakfast, having your joint and your coffee, and you're watching Channel 5, and you see the car crash, well, they got it from these guys. Or another stringer company like them. You know what I mean? So that's what these guys do. And if you guys want to watch really what they do, there's a show on Netflix called Shot in the Dark. And it includes Loud Labs. You can see Scott, and you can see the dynamic between the different stringer companies and how they work it and how they do this.
For starting time of
So check it out. Shot in the Dark, Netflix, Shot in the Dark. I think you'll enjoy the series. There's a DUI checkpoint down the street, Nicholas. Better not get caught up in that. Better not get caught up in there soon. All right, hold on. I don't want to mess this up. Oh. That was so close. Sorry, I gotta take my attention away because I don't want to drip it.
Notify the S unit that this party is actively resisting, not wanting to get another patrol vehicle. Get to the PD. You can also send us another unit.
At 10 for I copy. Request additional units and advise the S unit the party is actively resisting. That was getting into the patrol vehicle at Pomona Valley Hospital.
Uh-oh, actively resisting. Not trying to get up in there. They're trying to take a blood draw or urine test.
So
Yeah.
when I copy, you're going to be code 4. And which unit was en route, Tim?
Trying to take a blood draw for the DUI.
Perfect. Call 2, I copy. Eastbound at Bowlin Perkle, sitting en route. Is there an S unit that copy that as well?
Yeah, shot in the dark was good.
81 S8 copies on the route. 81 S8 copies. You'll be en route as well.
1S4 copy, also route.
S4 10-4, also en route.
All right, so I'm going to turn the chippies down here since I'm not hearing anything. All right, guys, it's time for round 9. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's Cheers. 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 All right, it's loading up. It's loading up. It's heating up. I wish you guys could see how red it really is. It just looks clear. But it literally looks like you got red Kool-Aid in there, or like Hawaiian Punch instead of water. It's crazy. Here we go. Yeah, sorry, Robert. I hit the mute button. I was going to hit this button right here, and I hit the wrong one like a dummy, the smoke button. There, the buttons on the Stream Deck, and right next to it I have a mute button. Every Tuesday is taco night. And the cop, like, oh man, the cop just blasted through that son bitch, didn't even put his lights on. What are you doing, dog? Like, that's dangerous. Least you could do is put your lights on. So someone sees you coming. Talk about a lawsuit. Look at him, just blasted. Dang. You know where AJ's going. Right to the right now. Get him, AJ. Shit's wild. Wild in the streets. Streets. Why do we want to see how big your stomach is? Are you hungry? Oh, you got one, Linko? Damn, 850 Aussie. So what does that work to, like, in U.S. bones? I mean, because here, they're like, no joke, it's $450, not including the tax, and then it's $120 for the fucking, for the charger. So, you figure that's $570, right? Without the tax. You really look at it like $600 easy with the tax, because it's basically 10% on the tax, so it's $60 tax, so it's almost $700, $710. That's funny, $710. Nah, because I think for every $100, I think it's like $88 US or something like that. It's pretty close. I'm good, Carol. How are you? Oh, it's on the way. Oh, sweet. Yeah, you'll love it. $657 US. Okay. Sounds about right. Damn, somebody at the Bellflower Sheriff Department breaking the windows there with the 2x4? Damn, that's a crazy call. What was that?
133 Adam and can number 133 Adam.
Yeah, it's crazy how much bigger the bowl is than this one that we normally use. There's a lot of difference to it, The app, you can control the colors and change it all up. You can make it purple if you wanted purple.
You want it lime green, it can be lime green. It can be royal blue, whatever the fuck you want. That's what I like. Because before, like with this one, it's only for whatever the setting is the color. Here, you can set the setting, but then set it to a totally different color, which is really cool. You can, and setting times, like if it's 10 seconds heating, you could do it 15 seconds, so it heats even longer. And burglary. Another birds. Oh, air units are down due to weather. Well, we heard that earlier, right? We heard about the chopper. And best your ass believe that the reason we're having a larger amount of burglaries is because it's foggy out. Because there's weather. Because I'm telling you now, we've had... Oops, shit. We've had 13 burglaries tonight. 13. It's a lot. End up a shooting, Vlad. What up, Vlad? Shout out to Australia. The brand of the rig, it's called Puffco. PUFFCO.com. Go to there, puffco.com. You can order it direct from their site. And yeah, they're a good little tool. I mean, if you have a local like a smoke shop, most legit smoke shops will have them. Thing is, they'll just have usually the base ones. You may want the other one that like lights up and goes crazy and all that other stuff, or limited edition, and that stuff you really want to go on their site, because what they do is they actually make limited edition ones, very limited, and like for different occasions and different things. So it's just, it keeps people coming back to the site and buying stuff. So, it's kind of what people do now. 5 freeway, 125. I'm not hearing nothing, man. I don't know, man. I had it up. But turn it back up here. Oh, let's see. I mean, we heard a little chase alert earlier, but now I'm not hearing shit.
That's 1020 for the Sergeant of Springs. It's going to be eastbound 60 approaching Grand in the HOV.
There you go. Thank Brian for putting that up there. I can put it in YouTube now. There we go. There's the link. Guys, you can click that link. That's Puffco's link right there. Man, Lincoln, thank you so much. Round 10, another 100 balls. So I'm talking about Lincoln's hype. Hype train. Let's go. Right, Agent, you like him? CJ? Yeah, he's dope. I love him. His name is Chase, a.k.a. Stinky. Oh, thanks. Oh, Stinky, you love D. Daddy loves you.
Got a plate of 18 Tom Adam 196.
I copy 18 Tom Adam
I love him. He's a good boy. Yeah, he sleeps with me every night. Yes, thank you so much for another dono. Round 12, does that say? Jesus. No, we're not on round. We're on round 10. Lincoln said 10. We're on round 10. Yeah. See, what I mean is like... See, now this is the one I used to use. Okay, I know you can't see the bottom. It looks black, but the bottom is actually glow in the dark yellow green. I think AJ's done. I think his stream knocked out. You can get different ones, and this one obviously lights up. This one's called the Lightning Edition. And again, these tops right here, this is called the Ryan Fit Recycler. Now this, you can just take off. It just pops right off, snaps right off. And you can buy this from them too, but this is another $200 or $250 even. But if you look at the way the tops hit, this one hits better. But these new ones,
81 S4, copy your 97 from Mono Valley Hospital.
these new stock tops hit better than the old stock ones. So that's why people would buy these Ryan Fitts, not to mention that they look way cooler. You know, it's kind of like, you know, want something cool that you want, you know, just to be different. S-Pop and Kushologist, thank you guys for the donos. There's some Beavis and Butthead. You never have too much Beavis and Butthead, man. Never, never, never. They are fucking fantastic, though. I do enjoy them very much. I miss their movies, but I think it was on the other day. You know.
Whoa, I'm getting a boner.
I'm getting a stiffy. 7 negative, sir, but I will get them en route that way.
Smoking scam? Why you call me scam, chicken fans? I know, it was just a joke. I know, it was a miss. Don't you hate autocorrect? Like, literally, I just hate it sometimes. It's the worst. Go back and, you know, sometimes I write somebody a message. I don't have my glasses, and then I see what it said. I'm like, oh, my God. Oh.
I copy parties being uncooperative. Do you want me to put the air on a clearance? Not right now. 10-4, I copy negative air on a clearance.
Oh, yeah. Hold on, guys, I'm going to load this up. Oop. Oh, that was close.
10-4, 2 minutes out.
Yeah, they don't have any.
Call 110 I'll send route.
Yeah, they just don't have any air units. Nobody does. The weather. You know, you got that marine layer coming in, a lot of fog. So it's ground units only. What do you want, Stinks? Ow, what are you doing? What, quit, come on, man, it's a new shirt. Oh, come on, man. Really? It's a new shirt. Sticking your nails in there, fool. Well, Stinks. Why'd you get off, Daddy? All I do is give you love and kisses and feed you, clean your poop box. What else could I do? Oh, and you know, and they get you all these toys, and then I go and get them and put them together for you, and you know, stinky fat cat.
17th of Yorba, 8 Henry Victor Paul 539.
Ooh. It's gonna go and
551 Edward 292 3225.
I love you. I love you, buddy. Here's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, here's a good boy. Here's a good boy. I love you. I love you. Here's a good boy. Here's a good boy.
207 of ours advised at ETS 1515.
All right, Electric. Have a good one. Have a good weekend as well. Oh, I think he's back here. Let's see. Stinks wants a girl. Well, Stinks is he's fixed anyways. He can't handle that.
117, I copy you're gonna be 97.
We got him snipped.
You advise status when you can. 6 was not advising.
It's raining in Bakersfield. You lucky. You luckies. You luckies. I want to say that there was a cloud overhead today that like sprinkled for just a second. Not even just enough to sprinkle on your windshield. You know, just a few dots. That's it. Not even enough to get the ground wet. So that's what I got today. That's what I got today. It was just pouring. You know, fucking water from the sky. Right? I mean, he did fit in the palm of my hand. He was that small, and he's a big cat now, man. That food that I get him, that Blue Wilderness, it's good shit.
And I could tell you, if you look at the food compared to other foods, like you can see that it looks better. You know what I mean? And I'll tell you what, there's no shortage of food for him. He loves to eat. You know, I don't think I feed him too much. You know, but he's still growing. He's he's going 13 months old. That's all he is. So he's young, man. You live in California? Yeah. Good old California.
Yeah, it's a real shithole. You'll love it.
Fucking, you'll love it. It's a real shithole. Can you guys tell me what movie that's from? Let's see. Do you guys know what movie that was from, that drop? All right, guys, it's time for round 10. You know, I've never given him tuna. Like regular tuna, I've never given him.
Go ahead.
And funny enough as it is, none of the, what do you call it? Oh, you guys know Coming to America. Head knew, Tallman knew. You guys know. Ricardo knew. You guys know. It's a real shithole. It's dry and wet, Nutter. Both.
Copy, the party did take off.
And the treats too, like those little bags of treats that you see in the pictures that I put up. Those are treats that they make too.
I copy westbound 60, and do you want to keep it on the gold or do you want to keep it on the orange? Because they're giving them updates as well.
Put it on the fucking blue.
So 107, can I get an update?
Yeah, can we get an update?
Westbound 60, just west of Phillips Ranch, and this is going to be a fair deal, correct?
A failure to yield. Spolin says.
Copy fair yield. Do I have a unit that copies this? I have a visual. Diamond Bar. 10 fire copy approaching Diamond Bar, requesting an airship.
Yeah, that's too far from me, Spolin. That's 2 hours from the house.
8306, I copy on the orange.
Can't get that. It's over 70 miles.
650, I copy, you can turn around at Grand.
I have to rely on the phone.
Requesting a Springs unit to set up at Stairway.
Yeah, we're listening now, Rob.
Can I try and turn around at Grand? 10 for 650, to try to turn around at Grand. 600, I copy your now. Leslie, still antennaing, what else?
Without mind-altering drugs, people would be more caged mentally.
He's going to be pulling away from you. You do have a visual. He's approaching Grand number 2 lane.
He's pulling away. This fool's gone. I'm out. Peace, bitches. Trying to catch up.
Still trying to catch up to the vehicle.
Good luck. Peace out.
The vehicle took off from you from a stop.
Black Dodge Charger with St. George, the license plate bracket.
Of course, it's a Dodge Charger.
Charger with St. George on the license plate bracket.
That's it. We're gonna do. I think I want to add. I want to add three new categories, and I'm gonna tell you after this hit.
We have no airship as of now. Everyone's down due to weather. We've tried Pomona, LASO, and CHP.
So everybody's down. There's no choppers up.
And for further, just be advised, the vehicle took the bypass to the 60 from Grant.
Oh, this thing's just going to sleep, little baby.
Fairway on mainline 60.
Do we have an airship?
Advising, we're coming up to Fairway now, and vehicle's blacked out. Do we have any free units that are standing by in the area? 10 fire copy approaching Fairway now. It's going to be blacked out. Airship's going to be down for the night. LASO airship. I did copy requesting New Springs is in position.
I'm still trying to catch up. I have visual, black and white.
6-6, you copy, you have visual, you're still trying to catch up.
Oh, Randy's at a call. I mean, not Randy, AJ. Sorry, AJ. AJ's here. I'm going to link his page in a second, guys. Let me just clear this so you guys can have AJ's page one more again.
Confirmed to the Spring Sergeant with the pursuit.
That's affirmed. 83 S6 is going to be 97 with it.
S6, I copy.
An S6 copies.
There's 107. We're going to be behind the vehicle now. And we're approaching Nogales.
Oh, man, look at that.
For westbound 60 approaching Nogales, you're going to be behind the vehicle, and there is a easterly unit that has a spike.
83 S6 on the blue, blue's on clearance.
710 forward, in the number 3 lane, approximately 125 miles per hour. Vehicle is blacked out.
125 miles an hour with no lights.
83 600 on the blue.
Copy, westbound 60 approaching Fullerton Road. It's going to be in the 3 lane, 125 is blacked out. Both the
trying to
traffic
stage
conditions.
a crossroads with the spike.
107, traffic
A light traffic.
Multiple units, 81. You can please call it.
All right, guys, I'm going to link his channel right now. This is AJ's channel.
107, we're going to be in the number 2 lane coming up to Azusa. We're out of the vehicle is still blacked out. Going at approximately 125.
That unit out of the pursuit is ready.
10-4, westbound 60 approaching Azusa, number 2 lane, blacked out at 125.
65, still about a mile out, trying to catch up. Is there a way we can transfer this to the
For 8107, can you
copy, you're trying to catch up about a mile out. 83 S6, you want to take it back to the bowl?
Light traffic, Crossroads Parkway, Crossroads.
What's up, James?
8107 approaching crossroads, light traffic, 10-4. Entering for crossroads, is
I mean, you wouldn't see it anyways, freak dog. You know.
Number 4 lane, number 4 lane.
Light shifts into 1 lane.
Well, good thing is it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning, so not a whole lot of people.
107, we're coming up to the 605. And party's going to be in the number 4 lane.
LA copies, westbound 60 approaching 605, 4 lane and speed.
Approximately 120.
See, now they switched to the blue, so I can go back to my scanner now.
97 in secondary.
Okay, so now we can not listen on the phone, which is better. Should be more clear.
We have a spike set up at west of 605. 82420, spike.
Oh my goodness, spike strip setting up. Of course, it's the Mustang wrecked up here. So, guys, three new categories, I think.
We're in the transition road trying to see.
Almost want to add 3 new categories. I want to.
At the transition road, boss. 1022. We're going to be at the 605 bound, committed to northbound.
So they canceled.
Northbound 605.
Paul 1 working.
605. A1 Paul 1 is taking southbound 605.
605 northbound, coming up to Valley now. Approximately 120 miles per hour in the number 3 lane.
Thought she said it was 10:22, but all right.
107 high copy, you require visual. Northbound 605 Fortune Valley, 120, 3 lane.
550 northbound of 50 Valley.
He's moving.
What units talking at the same time? Was that a SAM unit? Go.
Sam 6, I'm out of it. I'll be monitoring. Trying to catch up.
Damn, he fucked up that Mustang.
3 SAM 6 out of it, monitoring on the radio.
Lost control, hit the pole. Clack. Or maybe that car T-bowed him?
600, 82600. 3600 trying to catch up.
107 coming in 605 northbound. 605 northbound. We're going to be in the number 2 lane, approximately 125 miles per hour. Vehicle is still blacked out.
And 107 committed northbound 605, 2 lane still vehicle still blacked out.
Damn, he fucked that thing up. No, he hit that pole. There's no way he didn't hit that pole. You can see it in the door. There's no way. He may have hit that white car.
That was a SAM unit. Go ahead, sir.
He may have hit the white car first, but he ended into that pole.
AZ SAM 610-4 party was heading to Victorville. Might be taking the eastbound 210. Let me check. 83 Sam 6, did you get an ID on him? Like Paul 1, affirm. 81 Paul, the Sam 4 cop. Right, copy that. We have units in pursuit. They get 1022. 1022.
Okay, so this
81 Sam 4 is advising
cancel.
from BP to 1022.
Anybody from Baldwin Park Division? Cancel.
107, copy 1022. Anyone Paul 1, copy 1022. Anyone Paul 1, Widow 1022. Do we have any other units from Baldwin Park or any other areas in the pursuit, please, Eddie?
See, they probably wrecked, and that's...
Springs or East LA units in the pursuit, please, Eddie. Copy 1022. And 501 also 1022. And any other units in the pursuit, please, Eddie. Can we have that unit set up a meeting spot so we can meet up?
Yeah, that poor car's fucked up.
AZ Sam 6, you were stepped on, sir. Go ahead.
It's a nice new car.
You have the primary unit meet me somewhere so we can debrief. AZ Sam 6 requesting 81107 to 98 with them. Where do you want a 98, sir? 107, what's your 1020? 81107. We're going to be Live Oak, east of the 605. 8107, Live Oak, we just use the 605. Sam 6, copy? Thank you.
Yeah, Thorne, he does. I mean, we bought him the other thing so he wouldn't be up there.
Any other units that are in pursuit, please, Eddie?
And he normally doesn't come up here anymore, but, you know, sometimes he likes to be around me.
500, 1022.
You know, like I said, nobody else. Yeah. Nobody else in the house but us two. All right, back to the gold. So it looks like they've canceled the pursuit because he was driving way too fast. Way too erratic. Another Dodge driver.
Sam 4, they're going to 1198.
All right, 1198's meet up. I believe. Well, sometimes it's not always because they lost him. You know, sometimes it is because again, the speeds are too high, and all it is for a failure to yield. So God forbid this idiot kills somebody over what? Just didn't want to pull over. You know, they ruin the person's life that dies, that gets hit by the car. The driver ruins his whole life. He goes to jail for vehicular manslaughter. So, I mean, all for what? So that's what they're saying. All for what, in a sense. Now, again, if that dude was a bank robber or something like that, best believe. Or he assaulted an officer or something like that. Or he had, tried to run somebody over, best believe they would have chased him. They'd have kept going. And, and again, it's also a weather thing, too. I mean, where AJ's at, it doesn't look too bad, but where we're at, it's socked in. You know what I mean? So the choppers can't fly. And you don't want to hit power poles and shit like that. So yeah, or more importantly, the mountains, and get disorientated in the air. That shit is real. That is real. All right, guys, I think I'm going to give you the quick crime count, and then I'm out of here, man. We did 10 rounds, and it's
basically 2 o'clock. So hold on, don't go nowhere. Here we go. We had 8 domestic violence. We had 9 assaults with a deadly weapon, 7 battery calls, 13 burglary. I think that's 13 burglary calls, 5 robberies, 6 shootings, 2 stabbings, 6 stolen cars, 2 male or female mental illness calls, 3 vandalism calls, no kidnapping calls, 4 suicides, 1 OD, 12 car crashes, 1 chase that we just heard, 15 390 intoxicated female or male calls, 3 311 crowd favorites, 144 petty theft, 2 DUIs, 41 415 fight or disturbance calls, 4 transient calls, 1 7-Eleven calls, and 2 Figueroa calls. I gotta say, 7-Eleven Figueroa did well tonight. They were behaving. So it's good to see, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, and stinkers. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for all those thumbs ups, man. Pushing me over 1,000. I appreciate it. You may see me tomorrow. There may be a chase. Who knows? If not, I'll probably see you maybe Sunday or Monday. So you guys have a fantastic weekend. Be good to each other and yourselves. And that's it.
That's all, folks.
Bye, guys.